for 1, 2, 3, 4, almost
Okay.
5 messages to be.
That's because Tackless is fast. What's up, man? You're yelling at me in chat and he's yelling at me in the mic. No, I should be fine now. There you go. So today, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna continue working on this stuff today. I'm gonna see if I can at least get to a point where I'm actually putting some color on Rook. And while I'm doing it, I think I'm gonna actually play a stream from the other day in the background so that I can listen to it so I can start making tracks. So I'm gonna try and multitask. What's actually gonna happen though is I'm either gonna get distracted by one or the other and not do anything. But I'm gonna give it a shot and see how that works.
I will not hold my breath.
Thank you, Rhino. And yes, I love you too, Tackless. Let's see. Are you serious? It's not going to play now? You know, tomorrow I'm going to have to go on Rob's stream and just out of nowhere tell Rob, yes, I love you too, Rob. And he's going to be like, what? Because he did that to me the other day and I was like, I'm not saying it. Leave me alone. Now I feel bad. Why is this not playing now? What's going on here? It's because this very short. There it goes. Which one of you two would like to follow that up first? All right, man. We'll talk to you soon. Okay. Guitarist it is.
Oh,
Cycle.
See, this is weird. I gotta listen to my own voice back. You knew this was coming, though.
No, thank you.
What?
I said no, thank you.
You never watch the streams, do you?
No.
I'm trying to put it on low. Is it like too loud?
I can't hear it.
You can't hear it at all?
I mean, if it's me that if I'm gonna end up having to listen to myself, I mute the tab.
That's fine, but can you check to make sure the sound is coming through to the stream first? It looks like it is.
Second, I'm sure I can.
hello, y'all. It's Great Fate. I am playing
It's varied.
Another bard, different type of bard. I am the guitarist of this band. I was the one who put out the posters because me and drummer we knew each other, but we needed somebody to do vocals because I can't sing and drummer can't sing when drumming. His brain can't function like that. It's hard. Okay. But yeah, that's it. My thing is a hell of a lot shorter.
Low? Too low? Good.
Let's keep going.
I don't know. I just now got the opportunity to listen.
Oh.
Wow, the drummer, the last one in the line, always the one in the back.
And just at that point, you start talking.
The life of a drummer. How are you ignored? You get like.
I can't hear it. No attention. And that's why I.
Because it's loud for me.
Bard College of Whispers, because nobody pays attention to the drummer.
Oh, that's why.
Go about my business. I'm not a front man, so I can hear that better. Like it's in the background.
It's in the background.
College of Mumbles.
Yeah, I can definitely hear it now. I can make out what's being said, but it's gonna be where like if you talk or if there's talking, it's gonna be difficult to hear.
All right, the three. Yeah, it's fine. For me, the thing is, for me, it's loud. There should be. All right, D20s, folks. Let's go. So that's a 20.
Demanding.
I am not demanding. Now I'm gonna argue with her in real life. Like while she's in a recording, I'm gonna argue with her in real life. Oh boy,
that's healthy.
God, I rolled.
Yeah, isn't it though? You want delay?
I don't know. I'm waiting for it.
That's all. There it goes.
Oh, okay.
All right, you rolled a 4. Guess who's doing it?
Yeah. That 20.
No. 20's good. What? 4 is bad. You're doing it.
I was gonna say, if you punish me for wasting a natural 20. Yeah.
All right. So we got to Wave Echo Cave finally. We started exploring. The goblins had issues trying to figure out what exploring means and being stealthy,
Didn't
and
have issues.
they may have wasted Fabio's stealth something or other because they hit each other. I found a dead body of one of my godfather's brothers. We don't know where the second brother is at the moment. We did meet a nice beholder who was guarding a room. He told us to leave him alone, so we are. And we're continuing exploring the cave. That's all that happened last week.
Okay, so here I'm gonna put a bet out for you. This is for guitarists only because you don't have inspiration. Tell me the uncle you're looking for, what his name is. You got 5 seconds.
Nunro.
What?
Nunro. It
Nope.
starts with an N. That's all I know.
Nope.
I don't care. Again, not my uncle.
You should have just taken the opposite approach and been like, well, I don't really know his name. He's such a good uncle to me. I call him by make up some pet name.
I would have gave it to you. I'd be like, all right, fine, here.
Thwarted.
I don't care. I don't want it. Havoc's being a jerk.
I'm not being a jerk. I gave you an opportunity to earn some.
Oh, and also, I guess one thing that me and guitarist didn't mention this time in our thing is nobody knows our names.
No.
We know each other's names.
Yeah, we know each other's names.
Nobody.
Which even we may or may not tell each other.
Even the DM does not know their name. So, it's not fair. I want to know.
So you're going to finish this stream?
Too bad.
You think? I don't think you guys know. I think you're just saying.
No, we do.
I don't know. I asked you. That was a question.
We have a secret chat.
Oh, you're asking me a question? You think if I'm going to finish it this stream?
I'd have to look at it.
Chances are very slim.
Okay, magic people.
What?
Said okay, magic
We'll
people.
screenshot it and share you if you don't believe it.
Nah, I don't feel like sharing. Give me a very magic 8-ball answer there.
So
that would have been funny.
So drill in a little bit exactly where we left off. You guys were exploring the caves and you were wandering through some tunnels and you were coming out of a pretty much damp, slick tunnel and you came into another room. And Guitarist has been sending her dancing lights floating ahead of you, basically scouting out rooms before you actually arrive. Fabio's walking around with a bullseye lantern that I think he has the hood shuttered a little bit, so it's not shedding out ridiculous amounts of light, but it is a beacon. And you all have come into a room where it's very dark, and I want you all to roll initiative.
Don't forget our goblins.
I will do your goblins right now.
Oh, why did I do that? That was the wrong thing. Damn it. And it was a good roll, too. Whatever.
Killing it.
You guys are killing it.
I'm in no mood. I am in no mood.
What are you mumbling to yourself?
No mood for what? Actually, I wasn't mumbling to myself. I'm answering the
stream.
Are you
answering the stream?
Yes. I gotta get my own food. I told you, if I start watching this, I will start answering it out loud. I will start talking to the stream. I mean, not the stream, but this is what happened. The recording. You walk in holding your lantern. You hold it above,
what is the matter?
And you could see basically a chasm ahead. It's a rift. It's about 20 feet down. At the bottom, you can see reflections of light. And then on the far side, you can see that it rises up 20 feet and there's a ledge. And then it disappears beyond your light. But as you're standing there looking at this, you could also see the dancing light floating on the other side. A javelin comes flying at you. Why is this up like this? Now, normally, they would be at disadvantage. But because you can't see them and they can see you, that will be negated.
We were distracted by that sweet rift. The guitarist is like, I could do a rift like that.
We could do it. All right, so this is the first attack at Fabio. Fabio, that is a hit, and because these jerks have one-shot ability, they're gonna do a little bit extra damage. Oh, hold on, I need to take that off.
And he sits here and argues that he doesn't try to actively kill his players.
So that's the last episode. You either survive or you die. All right. So enhanced ability bear's endurance is going to fall because you lost concentration as this javelin just comes and like impales. And I'm not trying to kill you. Between your shoulder and your pectorals.
I can tell you for a fact.
Brody is struck
You literally
dumb because you guys
look
are
up the background for when you level up in your Discord. It says something along the line of "Don't fear the dungeon, fear the DM," and you continue to hold on to this grasp of "I'm not trying to kill you."
You lose the 7 temporary hit
It's
guitars.
it's actually the quote is, "It's not the monsters I fear, it's the DM." That's the actual quote. The second one allows you to like, and that's from a player's perspective, and just passes where your head was. Yeah, barely missing guitarist who was standing behind you.
Yeah, because our DM is trying to kill us.
I think they're shooting at us. I'm not trying to murder you, but I am trying to. Yes, you're right. I'm trying to kill you. One more javelin comes streaking in. Fabio?
Not the face, not the face, not the face.
Nope. This one, you actually hear it.
How is it his turn when it says it's my turn?
No, because you.
No, Fabio's getting hit.
It's Fabio's getting hit because he was the one walking in holding the light. So, that one actually hits the lip in front of you. You hear it like clack against the lip and it kind of like shoots upwards and then falls into the darkness. Fabio. All the skip people. And we're back to the top of the round. So, Droop is like, where? And he will notch an arrow and start looking for a target. He doesn't see one.
They have dark vision.
Right. I know. But they're also, they're behind you in the corner of the cave. And the javelins are basically coming in this direction. So they're coming from that side.
Oh.
Okay. And you could tell because one's sticking in Fabio, pointing back to where it came from.
Okay. That makes sense now.
All right. So this one is actually going to step out, and he is going to throw another javelin at the light source. Fabio, let me ask you. A javelin hit you, and 2 more have come. Like, would you have dropped the lantern, or are you still holding on to it for, like, life?
I still got that lantern.
Okay.
I'm running. I need light. I can't see in here.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to throw another javelin at you. That one will be a hit. This one's not going to hurt as much, though, because they can only do that surprise attack on the first round. Rhodey. He is going to hold his action. Treyas is going to throw at you again. It's another hit. One point, seriously?
Technically 3 because it's +2, but
Pin cushion.
Guitarist, it's your turn. You have watched Fabio become a pincushion. Excuse me.
That sucks. That's rough, mate.
He's a porcupine.
Let's see. Can I come up next to him?
Are we supposed to be able to see anyone?
Nope.
Gonna
So
move this. Gonna move. I would love to move this light with my bonus action, but you're not letting me.
Oh, yes. Where would you like to move it? Just draw a thing. Draw a circle where you want it. I'll drop it, and then you can get rid of the circle. Because
Well, I want to make it go to wherever the things are coming from.
So you want to make it go south.
Well, you said it was coming from north of us.
No. I said
they're coming from the south.
That was the trajectory they took to hit Fabio. So.
Okay. Hold on. All right, then I can move it up to 60 feet.
Yes, you can.
Well,
you just have to be able to see where you're sending it.
Yeah.
Right.
So. I don't know, like here?
Okay. So you send.
That's a bonus action.
Right. You send it down there. I'm sending it down. And when it gets there, you could see two creatures basically like hiding and crouched down, and they're holding like several javelins in their hand, but they're crouching down and like popping up from behind rocks and bits of debris, throwing javelins at your poor Fabio.
That's awful. How dare they? All right, let's do this. Give him a little pat on the back, say, do better.
Not liking that color. Can you see them now?
I can see one of them.
Okay.
And then I'll motion to Droop, Rhodey, and Tony that bugbears and point that way. I don't remember the path of our cave traveling. It's not there. Oh well. I didn't know if they could go back and find another route for him.
Wait, you want them to go back and find another route, you said?
No, because I can't see where we've been in this cave. I wouldn't suggest it, but I would point to them as like bugbears down there.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so this one is going to actually step up right here. He should be. He's just skirting your light source, so I don't know if you can see him.
Oh, we can see.
You can see him?
Yep.
All right. Well, that means he could see you too. Now, because everybody's in the light and he stepped a little bit too close, he will be at disadvantage now. But he is throwing a...
Fabio, are you sure you don't want to dim your light or something?
Oh, I need my turn to come up first.
So that's actually a hit with disadvantage, drummer. So
he didn't get any negatives to them around a corner.
No, you guys are pretty much in like line with each other.
There's a bulge right there.
Okay, he could see you.
Okay, I'll remember that.
It's the way
you go, oh, there's something there, but I can see him.
Yes. I will tell you when there's cover. All right. So he hit you, but not for a lot. It kind of just wings you a little bit. You actually get slapped with the back of the staff instead of getting hit with the spear. And then he's actually going to step back into the recede back into the darkness when he notices you're looking towards him. Drummer, it's actually your turn.
If I move up, can I see him?
Well, you have to move first.
Oh, I did.
Oh.
Well, if you move, you're gonna fall down.
Yeah,
Well, I meant up north in the map, not. I'm going to cast Crown of Madness on Bugbear 3.
Okie
Do
dokie.
you have dark vision?
What's the range on that?
I can see him because of
You
your light.
put a torch over him.
Oh, Bugbear 3. My bad. My mistakes.
What's the range on Crown of Madness?
120 feet.
Yep, you can. No problem.
Sometimes I think she's trying to kill you more than I am.
Dope.
He's going to be.
I mean, her decisions don't usually lead to the best circumstances.
And you put it on yourself, I think.
It's
Like,
concentration.
she literally sounds like she's like, "Why can you do that? Why are you trying to stop him?"
And so I'm going to think, because on his turn he has to do what I think, unless I don't think something. And I'm going to have him attack the bugbear that threw a javelin at me. So when it comes to his turn, that's what he's going to do.
Okay, so the bugbear that you did that to is down in the pit. He's 20 feet down. The one that you saw was on level ground with you. So this bugbear would have to climb out.
He has javelins, doesn't he?
Can't, but he's against the wall, so he can't throw
Well,
over.
no. If you read Crown of Madness, he has to do a melee attack and then a movement. It doesn't say he can do a ranged attack.
Is it a melee only specifically?
I think so.
Let me.
Yeah.
Check.
So he would.
But I know that he can. He has to do that in that order. That attack.
It must use its action before moving on each of its turns.
Okay. So yeah, actions and.
Right, but because he's standing in a 20-foot, 20-foot pit, he can't see the one that hit you to throw a javelin at him because he would have to look up over the top of the wall, and the one you saw moved back away from the edge, so he can't see him. Now, what I will tell you is you did see several other javelins come from the pit direction.
Okay,
so if you
then I'll
phrase
just
it correctly,
have him attack whoever's. I'll just tell him to go for the closest person to him. Then.
Okay, so you actually will give him that, and you can see his eyes like glaze over as he looks to his right. You don't know what he's looking at, but he's looking off to the right.
Oh. And then I will step off to the side. Because there's no rule that I have to maintain eye contact.
Yeah, he's got his command, so. All right, anything else?
I will. Let me see. Yeah, that'll be it for me for that turn.
Oh, hey, real quick in chat, is everybody sounding right? Because I was messing with like sounds, and I know I'm loud, but I don't know if they're loud enough. I don't know if Gimble's still watching. All right, Fabio, we're back to you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
He's such a ham.
I'm gonna step in between guitarist and drummer. And I'm gonna
talking about
with each hand. I'm gonna
Fabio.
put one on both of their shoulders.
Well, I mean that's his character,
and
isn't it?
Be like,
Yeah.
oh,
He's so
that
hammy
hurt.
though.
I think we need to, take cover. And I'm gonna cast Longstrider at 2nd level.
Okay.
So I can affect 2 people.
Now, Longstrider, other than giving it to them, you guys have to know that you have 10 extra feet of movement, and I think they can jump higher or something.
I'll have to check the jump.
I know they got extra movement. I don't remember what the.
It just says extra movement. 10 feet of extra movement. Okay, so there.
Super
Increase
far.
their movement. And then I will target 4 other people. And after I say that, I'm gonna shake myself off, and get my glamour going and spend a bardic inspiration to cast Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay. And that's the one that let everybody move on, like, your turn?
Take up to their full movement as a reaction.
Right, okay.
So I gave it to, except for Drummer, everyone except Drummer and myself. I got other plans. So I used 5 feet of movement.
Oh, you want me to move?
Oh, I
likes the
mean,
way
if
you
you want
move.
to. You,
Um,
but I'm
'cause that's 20
I'm gonna stop being a pincushion.
down,
What you
right?
do, you do.
Oh, okay. Is there a
And
way
that's
for
as
me
far
to
as I
move
can get
down
with
that
all
20
the
feet? Is
goblins
it
and
like a
myself.
slope?
Okay, there was a little bit of overlap there from both of you. So, Fabio, I know you said something about goblins and yourself, and you asked about a slope.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let Fabio go first.
Okay. Fabio.
Oh, I was just moving.
Okay.
I have 25 feet of movement, but goblins are in the way, so that's as far as I can get.
Well, so here's the thing. Are you ushering the goblins forward? Because they're going to move with you. So they'll, like, move wherever. They'll basically surround you.
Well, I'm pulling away from the giant open space where I can't do anything.
Uh-huh.
And if people are gonna... Like, if they need to move to get into a better position for whatever they're doing, that's why I gave everyone movement.
Okay. All right,
But yeah, I'm not standing there being a pincushion.
All right. So I got to figure out what the goblins are going to do real quick. Rhodey and Toady they go at least immediately into their hut mode, and they rush forward. They're going to get to, like, the edges over here. Drummer, you actually have to, like, reach out and stop Toady from, like, running over the edge.
Oh, God.
Droop will actually... He will go this way, see that he is by himself, and turn around and come back. And he will cover Fabio. All right, now, guitarist.
All right. Is there a slope to this cliff here in front of me?
No, it is a straight drop. It just... The drawing makes it look like it's a slope, but it's just cut through.
All right. And I'm gonna have 40 feet of movement, right?
Mm.
Yeah, if your base is 30.
Yeah, 40 feet of movement. Great. So I'm gonna go ahead, take this. Actually, no. I'm gonna go down, diagonally, jump.
What? You just jumping down?
You heard me? Yep, because Drummer's gonna do a thing.
I'll use my reaction to cast Featherfall.
Oh, okay. So, as she runs by you... Now, here's the thing, though. Featherfall, isn't that a touch spell?
Nope.
No.
Are you sure?
And anyways, I would be running right in front of him, too.
Right. So, it was more like, is he touching?
Oh, it stopped.
Touching you, or is he just watching you go over the edge and be like, Featherfall?
Nope, it just requires visual and I just need to see who I'm casting it on.
All right,
At 60 feet.
So she runs and jumps over the edge, and you like before she disappears, you're like featherfall. So you throw the featherfall on her, and you drift down to the ground. You fall about 10 feet, and you're like, "Oh, he missed," and then you suddenly level off.
Oh, you could have cast Featherfall on multiples, right? Because you could have casted it on the whatchamacallit, the goblins.
They have to be falling.
Yeah, they would have had to been
You
falling
should have let
because I
them
think
fall.
it's
Yeah, you should have pushed Toad. You should just reach out and push Toad.
But I'd have to upcast it to include any. I think I can do. Yeah, it just at a basis, it's 1. I just have to upcast it to do any additional people.
Oh.
So
okay, then never mind.
So that was 20. You still have 20 feet of movement. Now at the bottom, what you see is there is a river, a flowing river cutting through this room, and up ahead you can see like the water falling down.
I don't know what game I want to play.
You also see
What?
a bugbear.
I don't know what game I want to
Kind of
play.
hiding.
See 2.
What do you mean you don't know what
Yes, and there's
game
another
you
one
want to play?
basically behind a rock, and as you
I've
fall,
played a
they
little
get
bit of a
ready
couple
to
games,
meet
and I'm
you.
just like,
Cool.
The one that I charmed, you can visually see a crown of thorns on him, so you would know. You've seen me use it before, and you would see the crown on that particular bugbear.
Yes. So that was 5. You got 15 left, but I moved you, I think, before you were ready.
About it.
Okay. Just let me know.
I'm thinking about it real quick. I don't want to get too far away, but I guess I'll just go the extra 10. Yeah, right here.
Okay.
I'm being stupid. It's fine.
You can be stupid. It's all right.
Guitarist is
Again,
like,
we're all
this
gonna die
ends tonight somehow.
Right. Tired of the shenanigans.
All right. And then that's Fabio. That's the end of your turn, right? Thank you. All right. So this is gonna be a new round, and we have the goblins. Let's see. What are the goblins going to do? All right. Let's start with
arrows.
Let's start with the first one. So Droop is gonna be like, "Oh, she fell," and he's gonna actually run over to see that you're okay. As you run down the thing, and he is going to see the bugbear in front of you.
I would love to think that Droop thinks I'm like specially magical because I just fucking floated to the ground.
Well, he saw you fall, and he ran up to see if you were splatted. But then you're like over there heading towards the bugbear, and he's like, "How?" Now so drummer, your passive is 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Your passive is 12. So you would notice not drummer, Droop is taking aim at the bugbear that you have cast madness on.
Okay. Fantastic.
So you can say something or let him shoot.
Oh, I would say not the one with the crown.
So the 3 of them look over at you and be like, "That's the only one there is."
They can't see across the way to the one on the upper edge?
Not according to the map. They're just short.
Just shrug my shoulder.
They could see to about here. I'll put a line in for you. Oop! I moved the whole map. I hate when I do that. Stop it. Okay. They could see.
Yeah, it'd be super helpful if it wasn't black. Oh, okay, there it is.
They could see to about there.
Okay.
So they're just shy. Because I know you could see them. Or maybe you can't.
I kind of want to say something, but I shouldn't. But I kind of want to because they're my goblin.
What do you want to say?
Ready your arrows, boys.
Yeah, you can yell that back. Talking is free. It's just limited to short phrases.
It's just I don't want to be like metagaming because I don't know what they're doing because they're behind me and 20 feet up.
No, that's true too.
See, I'm trying to be nice, Havoc, but if you want me to metagame, I will fucking metagame.
No, I could see you just saying that as you run off and like I'm gonna draw their fire, take them out. So.
Well, and that could be a general statement because I have a bow too. So
yeah. All right.
We all have bows, technically.
That's true.
All right, so Droop is gonna hold his action and get ready to shoot something, but they're like, you can hear him grumbling in Goblinese as there's one target. All right.
I know patience is not their thing.
Bugbear number 2 is going to step out and
as soon as he does,
meet you.
And as soon as he does,
yes, they're gonna all fire at him. But the only one that held his action was Droop. The other two had ran up to the edge, and it's a new round, so that held action's gone. All right, so Bugbear number 2, he steps out. Droop takes a shot at him. Come here, Droop. I need an arrow from you, please. Let's see. That's a hit. The best thing you guys did was give Droop a bow.
I don't know. He's really handy with a blade too.
Yeah, he is. All right.
Droop has proven himself time and time again that he is quite handy and murderous.
He is definitely murderous. All right, Morningstar coming at your head. He is not getting the surprise on you because they already did that for the first round. And he rolled a 1. So
I don't like it.
So he raises up to hit you, and as soon as he goes to swing at you, an arrow like pegs him and pins his arm.
It's too much brown.
You see him like looking at the arrow, looking at his arm. He's
ain't that some shit?
Like turn it, and he finally just goes and grabs for the arrow and rips it out. So
too much brown. I said, ain't that some shit?
Oh God.
Oh God.
Brody,
that sounds
poop joke.
Quite dangerous.
Yeah, I know. I got it.
You hear in Goblinese,
I don't feel like
duck.
you did.
I did.
Where?
Why? Just.
I mean, if
as an arrow comes whizzing by you,
it doesn't look horrible, but
did I duck?
It's definitely too much brown.
Well, it came from behind you, so you kind of like ducked a little bit, but it didn't hit the bugbear.
Oh, okay. As long as it didn't hit me.
All right. The other bugbear has like pulled out his Morningstar, and he is walking towards you with murderous intent. And he comes like right up to here, raises up.
He has to do the action first and then movement.
Oh, that's right. You and that crown thing. Hold on. I thought he could.
Yeah, right there.
I thought he could. So he's gonna have to throw the javelin first. He had his javelin in his hand, so he's gonna throw the javelin. But he is going to throw the javelin at the back of his comrade.
Friend. Yep.
So he is gonna throw that at him. That is actually a hit. And I was going to have him use the Morningstar on him. That would have been better, but...
I know, but again, action first, movement second.
And then he is going to drop the rest of the javelins, pull out his Morningstar, and walk up to his friend to smack him in the face. His friend is... He's a bit confused, as he just got hit by it in the back with a javelin, and he turns around and says something to him. Do any of you speak... Goblin.
I'm learning. I should pick Goblin. Learning.
I gotta check their languages. Yeah, they speak Goblin. Okay.
Let's see. Oh, it froze again. Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
What froze?
The stream stopped.
So in Goblin, he says something like...
And then it comes back. It's kind of startling. but it keeps cutting out, and I don't know why. It's probably because I have too many things running.
That's possible.
That he didn't realize that it was an accident, and you do pick up on it, Guitarist, just enough to know that this bugbear has no idea his friend is attacking him.
Okay.
You hear. So Toady looks at you, Drummer, and he says, "Do me next," and he runs and jumps over the edge.
No.
Oh my god. That poor goblin.
1, 2, 3.
I don't have it hasn't been my turn again. I don't have another reaction.
Oh well. So he goes and you hear wee plap.
I don't have another I don't have 2 reactions.
So Toady is on the ground and he's just laying there. You just hear plap.
Oh, thank God for temporary hit points.
My god. I mean,
Wait,
No,
he
that's-
used up all his temporary.
No,
I was about to say.
I put it on him and it should have taken them away, but it just put it in the wound. So I gotta fix it. Hold on. So he should have 2 here and no temporary hit points. Okay, there we go.
Oh my
Fixed.
god.
He's all right. He's okay.
That's hilarious.
All right.
I don't know about okay. He's clearly brain damaged.
Let Rhodey just jump off a cliff and die.
Yeah. You sure did.
He's
You're goblins.
So
They're guitarist
So
goblins.
confused.
what you see pacing on the
She's
ledge
the one with
ahead of
whatever
you,
reason a
Guitarist,
need
you see a
to
a
obtain.
shock of white
Or not like
That's-
they haven't been
and
helpful, but
ebony
I don't-
skin.
Don't see it
Why not?
because it's not my turn and I haven't moved. Oh, now I can see something.
No, he's walking over and he's like looking down, and you can see that he's picking up another javelin, but he had to walk over and get it.
So, shock of white hair. You said.
Shock
is
of
it a
white hair.
drow?
It is.
Is he handsome?
Eh,
Like I'm on a villain kick right now. Okay, leave me alone.
Okay.
she's young. She's
Don't
in a band.
judge.
She's into Bad Boys.
Exactly.
What
Okay.
the-
So, hold on. What's his charisma? I'll go by his charisma. He's above average,
Okay.
but that's his.
Where the hell did my thing go? Stop messing around.
As far as I'm going.
There he goes,
But
it's-
he's basically
Fine.
stalking along the ledge. And when you notice him, you also know that there's some ropes hanging down on that side of the ledge into the ravine. And now it's your turn.
Hey. So bonus action. I'm gonna move my little light. Say I can do it like here, but probably further, like around here-ish.
Yeah, because you're still against the far wall, you could see up there. Except it's going to drift upward.
That's fine.
Yeah, but it'll still cast enough light.
Well, I just tried. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Trying to eliminate all these boys.
Now, this one back
Yeah.
here, who is in the light, you can't see him, but you two can.
My
Okay.
child, you have
And
to-
it's-
I can't
and
see
it's
one
only-
step
it's only
away from
because-
the edge.
Oh, well, I'm saying you're at the same height, but where you are, he's too far back from the edge.
Mhm.
So Fury can't, I mean, not Fury, Guitarist can't see him.
Okay, understandable.
Okay.
Let's see. So I'm gonna pull out this staffy thing in my offhand to give myself that.
None shall pass.
Huh. And then use Talon on the guy in front of me, Bugbear 2.
Okay. That is a miss.
Shit. Well, so I got, let's see, I did a bonus action, free action. That's fine.
All right. Number one, seeing that the light is up here, he's actually gonna like come by and take a swipe at it with his
That's
morning
hilarious.
star. And none of you speak Undercommon, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. So the drow actually says something to him, and you see him kind of like look up at it, look at the drow, and then walk to the ledge and pick up a spear to throw down at whoever's in the ravine. Drummer, your turn.
I'm going to step back up. That's a lot of people. I believe I have to use my action to have him do everything again. Yeah. Yeah, it's just yeah, I have to use an action to mentally get him to continue. Otherwise he goes about his business as normal. So I'll use my action to do that.
Okay.
To tell him to continue attacking his closest with the closest bugbear. And because I feel bad. Oh no, that's not a bonus action, so I can't.
Bonus action healing word.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action healing word. Toady and yell sorry down there.
All right. Wow. He's pretty much back to full health.
And then I'm going to I see what's going on, kind of see what's.
There it goes again.
Developing here, and I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna go.
No good. I'm having
Back.
Okay.
Just had to make. Sure that I didn't have to change my plan for any reason.
Why is it cutting out so much? Stop it.
I don't know.
I'm about to stop it and let it just like take a break.
All right. So go ahead and end your turn.
Yeah, it's not even playing for like 30 seconds before it like cuts out again.
Do you have other streams up and stuff still?
Probably. Oh yeah, I do. So
Fabio, you're up.
Gimbal and Mad Cow stream is up. That's it, really. Think that's it though?
Could be.
Fine. Let's see.
Okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Gonna move up 15 feet here.
Let's see.
Okay, it's the
It
hallway.
seems to be okay for now, so we'll see.
Cast minor illusion on the ground.
You're gonna cast minor illusion on the ground, okay?
Yeah, right where that blue is. And the illusion is going to be caltrops.
Okay.
So it won't do anything, but maybe if someone comes up behind us, they'll stop for a second. Who knows?
Okay. Alright, so you cast caltrops.
Illusionary caltrops. Right there. Then I'll come back over. And I would like to set the lantern down.
So aggravating. You're gonna put it right there?
Yep.
Alright, you have to turn it off on yourself. I need a token. Hold on. Alright, I guess we'll use this one. Don't panic. Alright, can you see Vin?
I can't see anything right now without light.
Shouldn't it?
It's going really dark in here, guys.
Oh no, I've gone blind. Ah!
All our low intelligent people, that's all they needed to do was turn off the lights, and we're like, I'm blind.
I'll never see a beautiful sunrise again. Oh.
God. You guys are so dramatic. I'm like listening to I'm blind. I'll never see a sunrise. That's what you just said.
Me? I doubt I said that.
No, wait. It was. I'm sorry, Fabio. Fabio just said it. But again, still, it's ridiculous.
It's funny, you always see these jokes about DMs getting upset because their entire party has dark vision. And then you get a party, when they finally get a party that doesn't, they punish that party. And then it's like, oh, no wonder everyone makes sure that they have dark vision.
I don't think they punished them.
How am I supposed to write my poetry if I can't see beauty?
Ooh.
Oh, the world, it's
You just made
over.
dungeon bright. I don't know.
Yeah, this is starting to bug me. It shouldn't be doing that at
Oh,
all.
you needed that or saw that.
I made what?
Gundren, you made him bright.
mean, I made him bright.
He got brighter. He's not supposed to be that
Like
bright.
a diamond.
I didn't change anything on him.
Well, you did something, and it changed the light.
Well, I'm putting light on Vin. So Vin should have light now. Why is Gundren brighter? I didn't change anything on Gundren.
Where did you put Vin?
Vin is backed by Fabio.
Yeah, I don't see nothing.
Because I would be able to see the light behind me if there was light there.
Yeah, you should.
It's dark up here.
It's dark still. Did I not put it on Vin? Let me try this again.
Vin only has skip turn on him.
I know. I'm working on putting the effect on him.
Broken.
That's why we can't have nice things.
It is. My effects page doesn't want to come up. Let's try it again.
I would suggest putting it into effect.
There we go.
There
Okay.
we go.
So Vin should have light on him. That's where you're
I can
leaving.
see again.
Yes, that's where you're leaving the lantern. Gundren shouldn't be any brighter. He still has the same effect on him.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, you're calling him dull? I think he wouldn't appreciate you calling him dumb like that.
No, I think it's because I clicked off of one of the people. But anyway, all right. So Fabio, that's what you're doing. Anything else?
No, everything else looks good for right now. So.
All right, pass your
it.
turn. Okay, we're back to the beginning of the round. Droop is like looking over the edge and looking back at Drummer, like shaking his head, and then he fires an arrow at the other bugbear.
Probably smart. I mean, I could do it now. I could save someone from falling again, but it's probably smart not to just jump off of cliffs.
Which
We
one?
know
is he
the
going
answer.
for one or for two?
They were told not to shoot at the one with the crown.
Yeah, but they can see Bugbear 1 now.
Oh yeah, that's true. But he shot it too, and he already hit him.
That's fine. All right, that's fine.
The other one doesn't seem as dangerous.
So we know the answer. If anyone asked Droop, if your friend jumped off a cliff, would you?
Absolutely
Droop would say
not.
no. Toady, is it hard? Yes.
All right. So Bugbear is going to attack Guitarist. He's going to lay into her with the Morning Star, and that's going to hurt. Now,
why is it going to hurt? Why is it going to hurt? Why does it have to hurt?
Because they have this thing when they attack with melee, they can do brute. So,
you have this thing for them?
No, they have it.
No, you said I have this thing for them.
No. They have it. It's called brute.
Why do
they bugbears have brute?
Did I just do damage to the bugbear?
Yes, so that's fine.
Yep.
Damn it.
Yep.
No,
Look.
that is not fine.
You brute, you brute, you brute.
That's fine. I'll take the 6 damage.
Okay, let's put that back to that. And where are you? Okay, put that to 14. Okay.
Did you drop it on me?
No, I just typed it on you. Oh, and that's why it did.
You would have taken away my 10 hit points, and then I would have only had wound of 9.
Why do we have these fancy things that count and keep track of things for us?
Yeah, that's why you all you have to do is just drag the damage on me. You'll be fine.
My main job is to keep temporary hit points on people. If you keep negating them, I'm useless.
Got it, okay? It's fixed.
And I successfully kept my concentration.
Yes, you did. All right, Rhodey.
I'm amazing.
Rhodey's going to look down and scream to Toady, Are you okay? For those of you who can see Toady, he just kind of like, from without even looking up, he's just like, thumbs up.
Yes. Yes, technically, he just lost 10 hit points and he just got healed. So yeah, he's perfectly fine.
Yes. All right. Rhodey is going to shoot the bugbear across the thing. Effect boots. Oh, I forgot he has those.
Yeah, you got.
Cleaning up errant lines. This is not fun.
Well, don't draw a bunch of weird ass lines then.
You know what? I'm trying not to.
Yeah, he got magic items. He saw the
You know,
boots.
sometimes you just got to draw a line in the sand and stop doing some stuff.
Just like,
Can you not?
Hold on. But from my dead godfather's brother. I mean, my
Who was
godfather's
named-
dead brother. I don't know. Again.
Don't give me
That was
this guilt trip of
Aragon.
who it belonged to. You
All
don't
right.
even know his name.
So I'm gonna.
Look, I only had a godfather. I didn't pay attention to his brothers.
I'm gonna change what he's doing though. He's like, "Don't worry, I'm coming," and he jumps down.
Mother, I'm gonna use
Hold on.
my react.
Don't.
Nope. You watch him like jump off, and when he leaps, he actually jumps like about 6 feet into the air, and just plummets. And then when you like follow him over the edge, if you take a lean forward, he does like the superhero landing, and he runs over.
What?
He runs over to Toady. He's like, "It'll be okay. Speak to me."
Drummer's extremely confused.
We should have given him boots earlier.
All right, number 3 is the one who's charmed. He is going to swing his Morning Star at not guitarist, but Bugbear number 2. He misses Bugbear number 2 because he's just kind of like,
Just drooling, it's fine.
Toady is gonna like look up at Rhodey and go, "You jumped in after me," and he's
my god.
and then he's gonna hug him.
Oh my god. They're having a whole moment.
They are having a whole ass moment when we're in the middle of battle.
All right, so the drow who has picked up a spear.
Spare me the details.
I can't with you. Just kind of standing there watching what's going
I'm
on.
not even doing anything.
No, just listening to you during the game. Grin. But he's doesn't throw the spear into the thing.
Okay. Is
Guitarist.
this the spider guy? Alright, just attacking.
That's a hit.
Hitting is good. Great damage. Now I can do this again. Fuck.
That one misses.
That's fine.
Fabio, wait, hold on. Fabio, why do you want her to hold on?
No, I said well done.
Oh, I thought you said
you said well
hold
done.
on. Okay, I'm hearing things. Sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, that's the first sign of dimension.
You would know.
I would.
All right. So this bugbear is gonna throw a javelin into the thing. And he looks over, and in Goblin he says something to the Dark Elf. He's like, why is he hitting him? And then he throws a javelin at guitarist.
Serpentine.
Kind of hard to serpentine when I only have 7 feet of movement.
Are you
Wow.
40?
Fantasy Grounds is
Well, no,
acting really
my
wonky
little-
with me right now.
My little edge here to serpentine.
All right, we'll just do it this way.
And just keep jumping. You know, in like
Oh.
those first-person shooters, and you want to avoid getting shot.
Does that work?
That depends on the game.
You managed to keep your concentration, but you did get hit again. Drummer, you
Oh,
watch as these bugbears are just skewering your
bullying
friend.
me. Bullying me.
When you jumped in there and went forward, you said, "I'm doing something stupid," and then I'm bullying you.
I didn't expect to get bullied.
You should have.
Sadistic bastard.
All right, so you move up.
Yeah, just to take another peek.
Peruse.
I guess I actually kind of want to be up here a little bit more.
Okay.
Have a better line of sight. That's 2. That's the guy with the crown.
And it stopped again. This is why we can't have nice things.
Okay, I'm gonna keep. Well, stop breaking things.
I'm trying not to. Really am.
Yeah, the action of trying to
Probably should not have taken such a light color.
have 3 attack bugbear.
Okay.
And then I am going to. What is the distance on here? 60 feet, so perfect. I'm just gonna yell down, "You got this, guitarist!" And use healing word. I do have you targeted, right?
I hope so.
Yes.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
That was awful.
It's better than nothing.
That is true.
I mean, that's fair. And then I will move back into this corner, and that'll be my turn.
Fabio. Fabio.
Okay. Alright. Get myself all ready to go. Gonna take a little jaunt forward. Go check out what's happening.
I'm gonna have to come back to Cassius.
Oh shit!
As soon as I figure out how to.
And then
Where the hell is Rook? That's me.
Once again, like, stand up all tall and proud and be like, "You guys are doing a great job! I believe in you!" And use my Mantle of Inspiration.
What does that do?
Temporary hit points, and if they want, they can take their reaction now to move up to their movement speed without an attack of opportunity.
All right, who'd you give it to? Guitarist, Toady, and drummer. Okay, so we'll start with guitarist, and she's in the worst situation. Guitarist.
So that just gives us temporary hit points and the ability to move, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, without taking an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to move. I think I'm going to stay still. I think I'm good here.
Okay.
Yep.
Toady is actually going to jump up, and he's going to look at Rhodey and he says, "We got this," and he is going to run forward. Sword in hand, but he can't do anything yet. So he's going to run up to there. Drummer. He gave it to you
Given
too.
the history of people leaping off of a cliffside, I am not going to use my reaction at this time.
Okay. Wait, did you give it to Rhodey or Toady? No, Toady. Okay. Okay, I got the right one.
Toady. Because he lost his temporary hit points.
Right, that's fine.
So now everybody but me should have temporary hit points.
Yes, there's a lot of blue on the combat tracker. Anything else, Fabio?
Well, I'm going to look across the gorge to, I guess, the drow. What do they look like?
What does he look like? He's a male. He's wearing armor. His white hair, black skin. He is leaning on a spear, looking down, almost amused as the bugbears try to skewer guitarist. And he's just watching. He does have a couple of swords on his hip, though.
Okay.
Actually, you have like some of that lore knowledge stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll me. I want to say history. Unless you have a better number, like what does the lore? What does the lore give you? Like if you have to do a check to remember like an obscure piece of information or something, isn't there a roll for it?
Not in 5th edition. In 3.5, there was bardic knowledge.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah,
So
there's nothing specific, like other than I tell a lot of stories.
okay,
and
so
I may have come across it.
roll me a history check anyway, because you are like scanning and looking at him. Something about the scene of him leaning on a spear, watching this with like almost like an amused smile, silhouetted by the light behind him, seems odd to you, but you don't know what it is.
Okay. And I'll look over.
And another pause. Yay! Love the pauses.
Read his bugbear friend.
When the crowd goes crazy, it's an applause. When they go silent, it's a pause.
What?
So when the crowd goes crazy, you get applause. When they don't, you get a pause.
Okay.
Is he holding a spear?
Yes.
This is horrible. I don't like it.
What is horrible?
The
Here.
the amount
He's
of
getting
times
ready
it
to
just
throw another one
the
down.
amount of times it just fail.
Your
Whoops.
morals are less crooked than that. Spear you'll never hit true. Vicious. vicious mockery.
Okay. What's the range in vicious mockery? They just got to hear you.
60 feet.
How much?
6
I think
feet.
you have to see them too.
They just have to be.
It says I can see him.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because they're standing in the light. He's just at the edge of your range. That's why I was checking, because he's like 50 something feet away from you.
55.
Yeah. So I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so he fails.
There we go. All the effects.
All the effects, and he took some damage too, right? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, and now I'm gonna step back 5.
Okay.
Ha! And fall back into the shadows.
My work here is done.
All right, pass your turn. So we're gonna probably back up to Droop at the beginning, and yeah, we're back up to Droop. So Droop is just gonna look at the two of you standing there, and like shrug, and fire another arrow. I think I'm gonna have him change to this one up here because down here there's too many people. Oh, that's not Droop. Hold on. Droop. Target. There we go. Oh, he's just at the edge of his range, so that'll work. He'll actually take a step forward then to make sure it's not a disadvantage. And he will fire. Oh my goodness, he missed. Bugbear number 2, who is the one who is not charmed, is a little bit confused. He has a goblin next to him. His buddy is hitting him, and he is going to take a swing at you, Guitarist, but I'm going to roll it with some minuses because he's still confused as to why the one behind him is hitting him. So he is just going to look back at him and like swing at you like, get up here, like help me out.
I just want to point out that I think I've only used Crown of Madness on bugbears.
That's quite possible. And because of that, he does miss you. Like he's more like just trying to keep you at bay while they flank you or something. Now there's a goblin in the way. Rhodey is going to take the opportunity, and he's like, you could see that he's like, he looks up, looks down at the ground, like looks up, and then looks at his feet, and you could see the idea come to him as he runs forward and jumps over to the other side cleanly, like a hurdler, except he goes about 6 feet up into the air and then lands on the other side. He's like, oh, I can fly! And he runs down.
Rhodey gets nothing done this mission but jumping around.
Oh,
Sometimes
no.
I wonder if my cat wants to be randomly kicked because she likes to sneak up
into the air and
and just
at the pinnacle
barely
of
touch
his
my
jump,
leg.
He fires an arrow.
So you think she wants to be kicked? That was your...
I mean,
Jump shot.
Bonus
Jump
touch
shot.
point damage.
Is
She's
he
she's
yelling jump shot?
sneaking up on me when I'm
No,
not
he's
paying
gonna
attention.
shoot
Like
number
she just
2.
randomly touches my
360,
legs,
no scope.
and she's purposely going. I have like a blanket on my lap right now too, so
That's a hit.
was very careful to get in between me and
And
the
he killed him.
blanket
Oh, for the max
without
damage.
moving the blanket enough
So he like jumps up in the air, shoots down, and you watch the
for
arrow
me to
just
notice that she was
at an
down
angle
there to then
downward, like,
touch
right
me.
through an eye socket and like pokes out the back of the base of the skull. Bugbear just falls over. Shocked look on his face. Well, on his one eye. Oh, it still works. And Rhodey the whole time's like, I could fly! Bugbear number 3 doesn't have a target. So he kind of just... If they can't...
Technically, it was to go for the closest bugbear to him, was what I had stated.
Right. So he doesn't have a bugbear near him. So he like looks at the ground and then like looks back over his shoulder and like starts walking towards the ropes.
Yeah, if he can't do an action to go, then he would just start moving towards whoever the next target is. Yeah.
All right, Toady is like, Toady would have heard like we can't kill that one, so he's like, can we hit him yet? Can we hit him yet? Can we hit him yet? He's asking you, guitarist.
Nope. You gotta go for one of those up top.
I know. And he like goes to jump over the water towards Rhodey. He doesn't quite make it though, so he ends up in the water.
Oh boy. I'm not going goblin fishing. I'm not.
I can't wait for the story after this when they do a goblin thing and they both think it's cool that they jump, so they each take a shoe.
Okay, so
Nothing says that you have to wear both shoes.
this one, the dark elf is gonna walk over to the rope and he's just gonna like quickly just like loop
I should
his
have put
arm
vermouth in different
and
colors.
basically just start going like this to ravel them up. So he's reeling them up.
Drink?
He looks over at the
Is
other one.
Vermouth
He
someone's
says,
name?
"I think you're
Vermouth is yes. Vermouth is the elf, the one that's standing in front of me in the picture.
Cool.
Actually, everybody's standing in front of me. This is Vermouth, the one in the red.
I'm just gonna do a whisper at the bugbear one.
And the problem is that my leg is red, so it's gonna look like it's part of her dress. I'm gonna have to like make it almost black to hide it.
I hope this hurts him.
It does.
Not as much as I would like. And I still have that long thingy.
The long thingy. The descriptions.
Oh yeah, that lasts an hour, and it's not concentration on my part, so it'll wear off after an hour.
Who did you put that on? I forgot. It was just guitars?
Drummer and guitarist.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you did all the goblins and me.
Not
no, that was something
Strider.
else. Okay.
No. The slowest moving person and the person that needs to engage.
Fair enough.
So can I move and grab onto that rope with the rest of my movement?
So you want to dash forward and try to grab the rope?
Yeah.
I will let you, but it is going to be a DC. So you would have to roll me.
More of a Marvel guy, sorry.
Acrobatics?
So explain. Tell me how it's going to be acrobatics.
I am definitely getting a pun counter for you.
You know how people run towards the wall and they try to use the wall to kind of give them
What?
the leverage up to grab something?
Did I say a
Like a
pun on
parkour
stream or
thing?
something?
Okay.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
you.
I don't feel
parkour
like
up the
I really
wall
say
to
that
grab
many
onto
of
the rope.
them, but
All right.
You do.
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Like it is
I was
constant.
wondering where that explanation was going to go when you started with, you know how people run?
Oof. So you run towards the wall and you pick out a rock that you think is going to give you leverage, but you realize just as you hit the rock that the waterfall has made the rock slick and you slide off of it and you kind of end up in a crumple next to the bugbear.
Aww. Damn it, this is when I needed that inspiration.
Actually, that was kind of cool, so I'll give you the inspiration, but you can't re-roll it.
Here.
What?
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 I'm giving you inspiration because I thought the attempt was cool, but you can't use it now.
Okay.
All right. Bugbear number 1 is the one on top. He like grunts something. Guitarist, you hear the words like spider, like in Goblin. That's the only word you make out. You can't tell what the rest of it was.
Okay.
And you hear the dark elf say in well, you guys don't understand. But he says it. He'll say it in common. He'll be like, "No, not yet." And he will kind of walk over to this edge over here and throw a javelin down at you.
If I'm crumpled down, that means I'm prone, so that'll give him disadvantage, right?
Dissonant
He has
Whispers.
disadvantage already.
He has disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Dissonant Whispers does not put them to sleep.
No,
No, it
calls them
doesn't.
to flee. If they fail, isn't that part of Dissonant Whispers?
One of them is, I don't remember. I was getting
Yes,
confused.
Dissonant Whispers is flee, and
Oh,
Dissonant Whisper is they gotta run.
Well, the person who cast it didn't say that to me, so I just wait till one of you tell me. All right, so he would have left before, so he would have ran.
Use his reaction to move as far as its speed away is allowed from me.
Yes, I know. So I'm going to
Sorry.
move him now. So he would have ran. Oop, get off there. Hold on. Put an arrow on him by accident. Okay, so he's going to run over to here, and then he's going to run over to there. Stop. There. Okay. Okay. You hear something. You hear in Goblinese, "Coward, get back here." Now, on his turn, he no longer has to run away. Right? Because that was he had to use his. So he will stop and think about it for himself. He's like, I couldn't help myself. And he'll come back, but he can only get to there, so he can't attack you.
Sweet.
All right, Drummer. We are on your turn, sir.
Okay. Going to step out onto the edge.
He's so red.
I guess I'm just gonna really just keep the same thought going of get the closest bugbear and be just encouraging. You got this.
You chose a red dragonborn. I don't know what you want.
My spot. I don't want to drop it because the last thing I need is
Yes,
to drop
I
it
chose red
and have them
dragonborn.
not know that I've dropped it for some reason.
Fabio. Excuse me.
Okay. How high is that other ledge?
20 feet.
20 feet.
Ooh.
Yes. Drops 20 feet, goes across 20 feet, and then goes back up 20 feet. Well, actually, it only goes across about 15 feet, depending on where you're standing.
Okay. Well then, guess I'll get back over here, see what's going on.
Okay, you look out. You see a hopping roadie, a drowning toadie, a bugbear trying to climb a sheer rock face, a guitarist yelling up at a cliff, and a dark elf looking down at all of them.
Okay. I will. Oh, I just forgot if I had rope in my backpack.
Do you? Can't hear you.
Oh, it's on the cart.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Ah, well. Let's see. I will start scaling down this 20-foot.
Yay!
I ain't jumping.
Okay, so you go over the edge and start climbing. Let's see. I need you, sir, to roll me an athletics check.
At least you saved your character for last with the
goodness.
red dragonborn
so
and
you start
full
climbing
plate
down,
armor.
it
You're not
will
exactly
take
screaming with
you-
shades in different colors.
Yeah,
No.
not that long. But it is double movement. I am the
You are not-
easiest. I'm
You
the
are
easiest
not
one
the
to do.
rainbow.
No.
At 25.
He has
levels,
plate armor with like a lavender trim.
do what? That's
Oh look, it did
yeah, we
Fury's
take this
thing.
card
I'm
and
so
then
happy.
get to the bottom of the next one.
Yeah.
Just
Why did
don't
she?
manage to
She
find something
started
to complain
streaming
about.
like 3 times. What the hell? So
Maybe
you're
she's
on
having
the cliff
connectivity
face.
issues, so she has to restart the stream.
Uh,
She was playing Demonology
Don't fall
earlier,
flat
now
on-
she's playing
don't fall
Stardew,
flat on
so
your
I don't
ass
know.
Like the first episode.
She
Alright,
probably
and
shut down the
it's your
stream to
turn.
change the
back
game and
to
some
Droop.
stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, they
Droop
must be having a
is
problem.
not going down. He is actually going to
Well, at least it's working.
try and hit that bugbear, but it's at disadvantage because he's at long range. Jeez, he hits him.
For him.
Droop ain't no slouch.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the best thing you did was give Droop a bow. Okay, so Rhodey and Toady. So Rhodey and Toady are having a conversation in Goblinese. So the rest of you don't really understand what's going on, but Guitarist, you hear this behind you, and Toadie's like, pick me up, and jump.
So you know how
Let's fly together.
things make
Rhodey's
their
like,
way
"That's a great
around,
idea,"
like
and he comes running over.
things become outdated, and somehow
And he
people
will
think of things like, you know, it'd be a great idea,
Rhodey out of the
and
water,
it's something
or
that
Toady
used
out
to
of the water.
exist that got phased out.
Mm-hmm.
I saw one recently that said recently that was like they saw a bunch of people talking and they were like, you know, it'd be a good idea if there was just like one phone that you could have at your house that everyone uses.
They're holding on to each other, and they go.
Somebody in that conversation was like, "Are you serious? You kidding right now?"
Someone heard that and it's like, yeah, it's a landline. We got away from those. Our internet used to be connected to it too.
Let's fly! And he jumps.
She did it again. Oh my god. I'm gonna ban
Another
her.
one.
I'm gonna ban her.
What did she do?
She keeps posting that she's going live. Like, girl, you've already went live like 6 times.
That is
Wait,
what?
my tablet just phased out. That one didn't. Not looking nice.
Because they think they're going to miss the top.
Yeah. My stream is cutting out. My tablet just cut out. That was weird.
Just ain't cutting it anymore.
Stop it. Just stop it. How are you off the layer, dude?
That's good. All right. I feel like Rook should have teeth.
What about your teeth?
I said I feel like Rook should have teeth. For some reason, I didn't put them in. But then again, I might be taking them out. So, what's this?
Your character needs a toothbrush.
The character does not need a toothbrush. Stop it. I may have just screwed up though. Strength. Come on. Let's go.
Oh, goblin strength.
So 8. Nope, don't like it. Jump. Three feet? Normally? Yeah, the stream cutting in and out was starting to get on my nerves.
Stop watching other streams. Maybe it'll help.
I did turn them off.
And I don't know what to tell you.
turned them off a while ago.
I don't remember what jumping rails are. Want me to open them now?
Yeah, go ahead and check because I believe that currently Rhodey can jump about 11 feet into the air.
Link has rated you.
So they are going to
Hey,
jump.
what's going on, guys? How'd your
They're
game
not gonna
end?
make it to the top.
Did you
They're gonna
survive?
jump and like hit the edge and then come back down and land. And he's like, again. And he's gonna jump and try again, but they're not clearing it. They're peaking at like
Barely?
10 or 11.
Which group got like messed up worse?
Oh,
Bugbear
so
3.
it was that game that's inspired.
Your strength determines how high.
As
For
inspired
me,
Havoc to
no,
wanna
that is
split our party.
not even close.
He started creating
also-
things
there
in
was
the
also a high
Discord and
jump.
trying to figure out ways to deal with when the party
You can
splits.
jump a number
It's
of feet equal
all
to
your
the
guys'
strength
fault.
strength modifier,
He's gonna force us
minimum
to
of
split
0
now.
feet.
No, that
So
is
in
not
the case,
true.
jump
Stop
2
it.
feet.
Yeah, so it's 6 feet they can jump. I thought
So-
it was. I thought it was.
Well, I'm glad you all survived.
My math was
Because
off,
it looked like
but-
it was going to be bad for a bit. But
But they are hitting like almost a 10-foot.
He's lying to you.
when
He's
they jump.
disappointed that she didn't
Okay.
know that.
This
no,
bugbear.
I'm not.
Is
I'm not
actually
disappointed at
going
all.
to start climbing the wall. So I need him to roll.
For now.
Strength check.
For now. Stop.
Yeah.
So,
So,
is it just part of being a DM? You just want to kill your party? Is that what it is?
I don't want to kill my party. You, maybe. Not the party. Yeah, it's funny. I was watching, and all I could think was like Gimbal throwing Driders at them when he himself hates Driders. It's like, I remember. It's alright, though. Now I can use them, and Gimbal can't say anything. Right,
No,
Gimbal?
no.
What do you mean, no? Absolutely. I think that's only fair.
It's not. Because then you would be punishing Biff again.
I wouldn't punish Biff.
You would be by making her face Striders again.
They are in a temple for evil gods. You punish Gimbal. I'm gonna punish Gimbal for putting Driders in the game. I think it's only fair, like I said. And Biff just hides. No, we can't have that either, though.
That's it. He's planning on splitting the party to kill Gimbal with Driders.
I'm not planning on splitting the party. Would you stop? But no, because I was watching your game. See, this was Rhino's like forgetting to like detail out here. So I was watching your game and I was watching how you had the two groups split, and I was like, oh, I can't do that anymore. Now I have split the party and I have put you all in different rooms, so it wouldn't be like a new thing. But I was trying to figure out
now that I have the little light thing, if I move you guys, that would go crazy, and then that would make me crazy. So I was like, well, how am I going to handle it now? So I was like, all right, I'll just mute it. And then Rhino's argument was, well, then we can't talk to each other. I was like, you can use the chat. You don't need to talk to each other in real life. So, but he held on to it, and then suddenly he just clicked when you guys got here that it was your fault.
Well, I'm not going to blame them, but I'm putting together pieces that you are planning our demise.
No, not at all. I got 15 hours to kill you. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, you guys did see. Dell will not be joining us Saturday, so we're gonna go ahead and play. I hope everyone's fine with that.
The last time he missed and we played, his character died, and that didn't go so well. So hopefully,
I was thinking about getting somebody to play his character as a one-off, and just saying, okay, there's a catch. You have to play a goblin, and it has to be, and you have to play a fighter. But you're already 5th level. I just can't think of anybody I can get to do it. Well, I haven't tried to think of anybody to do it. But this way he can get experience, he can continue to play in the game, and then it's no big deal.
unless you somehow kill him again.
I'll try not to. How's that? He'll have plot armor for that evening. I think that's fair. Give him some plot armor. He deserves it. Dude is forever getting wrecked. What do you think, Gibble? We give Dell some plot armor?
He doesn't die this time, but ends up getting married to Biff.
He can't. No, that's his sister. He can't marry her. That would be weird. Unless Biff wants to get married.
I mean, in theory, it would provide more armor because it's what it does. The two that are married for a period of time after they're next to each other, their AC is higher.
What? No.
Yeah, it's one of the things to the
I don't like any of these.
marriage spell. Ceremony for marriage.
Ceremony for marriage. You lost me. I don't know what you're talking about anymore.
The ceremony spell, the marriage portion of it, is part of besides obviously being married, for I can't remember how much time after the marriage, as long as the two people are within a certain amount of feet of each other, their AC is higher.
Is it really though?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's okay.
But we couldn't do it down. We'd have to leave the caves and go back up to the top. It'd have to be a whole thing. We couldn't just.
Why are you doing that? I don't think you'd have to leave the caves.
seem like any color is coming out. Too light here. There we go. I think we can start a bet on who's the last one awake
What do you mean for what?
for Saturday.
I'm sure everyone will be awake.
Nope. Like, who's gonna die out first? Say a normal day, my bet.
Oh, you're talking about staying up. Oh, that's what you're referring to.
Yeah, who's gonna stay?
I don't know. I mean, I would say that Biff and Gimbal would have the advantage,
Why would they have the advantage?
given that they're on the West Coast and the time difference.
Oh yeah, that doesn't seem fair.
I mean, you should evaluate all points of evaluate everything before you start making bets.
Well, you go correct. I'll just have to kill them first.
But that wasn't the bet. They'll just make a new character right there. And see, look, you are trying to get it. You are trying to kill us.
Not trying to kill anybody. Stop. You're paranoid, dude. You get this thing. Everybody's out to murder you.
No, just you.
I'm not trying to murder you. Relax. It's funny because Rook is all he is easier for me to like visualize.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's definitely easier character to paint because again, he doesn't have a whole lot. But because he's mine, I also like don't have to think too. Like I don't have to be like, well, so what is that supposed to look like? What is this person's vision for the character? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I just like, I don't like that. Let me do it again. I turned off the thing because I was talking, and then I went back to doing the thing, and I forgot to turn the stream back on. I think I prefer just talking. Entertain me, Rhino.
Got high hopes there.
Like, what? Come on, you can do it. I have faith in you.
Your faith has been misplaced.
Don't be like that, Rhino. Oh, the arraignment was today. I wonder how that went. I heard it was a madhouse in Manhattan.
Sure it was.
What?
Are you sure you want to open that conversation?
No, I thought about it and I stopped. I stopped as soon as I thought about it. I was like, no, no.
What?
So is your guy plate armor or chain armor?
He's plate. Why?
I was just curious on how much detail you were gonna have to put into the armor.
So this is material. These are ringlets. This is plate banding, plate shoulder. Basically, this is plate. This is design. Not putting it. No, I don't. My character is not the star of this show, so I just am a supporting character. That's why he's in the background. The other players definitely are like some very talented role players, and definitely are more in the spotlight than I am. I'm just glad I got to play with them. It was fun. Considering I have to, I usually DM. Even though lately I've been more a player. I need to fix that.
Nope, forever DM. Makes it to-
Huh?
What?
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 I asked you first.
It just said forever DM.
I don't want to be a forever DM. But I am. I don't mind it. I like DMing. I think I like DMing. I like DMing more than I like playing.
That just sounds like you have a control issue.
I do. I probably do. But we're going to go. No, this is gonna suck. Why do you think I have a control issue?
You like DMing more than playing, so therefore you like to be in control.
Yeah. Is that what that means?
I don't know. Does now, I guess.
You're making shit up as you go, huh?
Aren't we all?
Pretty much.
And shouldn't you know that you're a DM?
Yeah, but I don't think it's because I have a control issue.
God complex? Is that better? No.
Great, now I'm a narcissist. You're not helping.
I don't believe that the conversation went with, "Hey Ryan, why don't you sit in the chat and help me?" I don't think that was part of the conversation.
Oh, you should help me though. You should. God complex.
I don't hold a degree in psychology. I'm not here to be able. I can't help you.
But you can condemn me.
That's easy to do. You don't need proof for that these days.
That's not cool.
Uh,
I'm gonna put the least amount of attention to detail in him.
trying to be like that meme for the for pretty much any show that falls off where it's a greatly detailed horse and then turns into a stick figure horse by season 6.
That's material, so I gotta leave that open. Oh boy. I remember his armor was purplish in color. Like it had purple trim. Or lavender trim. But I still gotta do the grays. Let's go a little bit later.
What was I thinking?
Not me.
That's supposed to be uncovered. Oh, that's frills. Metal. So the funny thing about it is, um, my 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 inspiration for Rook for this picture was actually a mini.
Mm.
So it wasn't posed right, but the armor and stuff comes from the mini.
Oh, there you go. I mean, it's always nice to have a reference point.
Mm-hmm.
So if you mess up while drawing him, is it a rookie mistake?
Oh my god. Yes, it is. If I mess up by drawing him. I've already messed up.
No, because his name's Rook.
Yeah, I got it.
I do you know how quickly, if you messed up in the D&D game and your name was Rook, that I would make rookie mistake a canon?
Really?
Come on, I couldn't pass up on that.
Why would you do that?
I decided to work on becoming a completionist of Power Wash Simulator.
Are you serious? I don't understand
Dead
how you
serious.
still play that game.
Well, now I'm trying to get the achievements done.
But the game is like horrible, bro.
It is not horrible. You watch what you say.
That game is horrible. Horrible.
Given the amount of people who played in the reviews, you are wrong.
No, I'm not. The game is so boring. You're pressure washing. People don't want to do that in real life, and you're doing it for a game. Think about it.
Yeah. It's not as messy in a game, that's for sure.
What?
I said it's not as messy in a game. I don't have to. There's not any physical labor in a video game, that's for sure.
But it's terrible. Like, why
I
would
don't
you subject yourself to that?
I like it.
Okay.
And it usually allows me to pay a little bit more attention to what I'm watching, but I'm not just sitting here doing nothing.
I'd rather be doing nothing. I mean, it's your game. Like, you do you, but geez. Like, you couldn't pick a better game?
Not one that didn't take more focus that I was willing to give.
More focused than you were willing to give, you mean?
Whatever.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy mindless games.
You drew your what?
Said I enjoy mindless games.
That's okay.
Like I can even sit there and do like data entry for a bunch of time and be completely unbothered by it.
Did you say data entry?
Mm-hmm.
And this is not, no. I object.
Why do you object?
Because that is not a game. So some people have to do for their, like.
Well, no, I've done that one. I didn't do for. I wasn't referring to a game with data entry. I've done that for work before, and it didn't bother me at all. There's a bunch of people that can't do it. Can't. I just zone out, and no issues here.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Can't. I get bored. Can't.
Well, I'm usually because I'll do. I mean, before when I did it, I was listening to music, and time goes by extremely quick. It's quite nice.
I think you're making stuff up.
Why would I make that up? That seems like a weird thing to make up.
It does. But yet, you think it's fun. What the hell just happened there? Oh, that's
what
why.
happened.
So I thought I changed the hardness, but I guess I didn't make it low enough.
Like it's in what would be a softer pencil tip kind of thing? Is that what you're talking?
No, so hardness is the edges. So if you have like no hardness, it's really flared out and misty. And if you have it at 100%, it's just a hard line.
Ah.
But it was also the opacity, and I didn't have it dark enough. So there's a couple of reasons for that whole fiasco just now. But it was horrible. It was horrific.
Not an over exaggeration at all, I'm sure.
No, it was no exaggeration. I hated every moment of it. I think I'm gonna have to do those lines over. Too late though. Oh, that's not that bad. I'll leave it like that. So, there is one thing I noticed that I need to fix. Do you know what it is? Do you? Do you? Do you? Hello?
What?
You're not listening to me?
Yeah, I'm definitely listening.
No, you're not. Liar. Liar! You're the...
I definitely heard everything you just said to me.
What? Yeah, what did I say before? Oh, wait.
Some words forming sentences and statements.
He said words. Words. That's all you got, huh? Words?
I'm not wrong.
You're not right either.
I'm technically right, and that's the best type of right there is to be.
Not even close.
You were not saying words?
No. I was saying words, but just not the... You know what? Forget it. Can't with you. All right, this is gonna be fun.
That's always good.
Yeah.
I have to put a title card for the sword.
Why?
What? Because Rain, so my character's like, he's friendlier with the sword than his weapon than he is like most of the party. He does like
Well,
Cassius though.
your own weapon can't betray you, right?
Right. He does like Cassius. Like him and Cassius are like brothers in arms. So he does get along with Cassius. As far as like he kind of trusts him, but like the casters, no trust. I like half the time
Casters can never trust him.
never trust him. But
Wait, what is you're a fighter? Is that what you are?
uh, that's what everybody thinks. Yes.
That's encouraging. That's trustworthy statement right there on the topic of trust.
Well, I didn't say I could be trusted.
That's fair, I guess.
So, like I said, he gets along with Cassius because Cassius is he's a fighter. Well, he's a paladin. Cassius is a paladin,
But he's a
and
half caster, and you trust him at least halfway.
well, because he's not. It's not. He didn't get it from books. You know what I mean? He's
Oh,
legit.
it's his deity who
Yeah,
provided him.
Right, his deity. So he's a man of faith, and you know, men of faith can achieve like some miraculous things. So he digs Cassius. You know, he's like, all right, this guy's cool. The other ones, so let's say Euphemia, she is all a bit of a noble. The person playing her is like fairly amazing player. Her role play, like her expressions while she's playing the game, will make you think like she can't stand us. Like she is legitimately that's not supposed to be there. Okay. She legitimately makes you think that she hates you while she's playing.
That's rough.
Yeah, it's fucking fantastic. Because
Joke's on you, is she actually hates you guys, and
right,
you just
you think she's
like, why
role
do you like
playing?
D&D so much? I hate everyone I play with, and they just think it's great role play.
You know what? That's fair, and that could be the truth. I hope it's not, but like she does this look of contempt while she's playing, and it's just amazing. But now maybe she does actually hate us. I don't know now. This is not supposed. I don't know how I got this line in here the way it is, and I don't want to fix it. So it's going. Oh, okay. I know it went too far. It's supposed to go that way. Okay. So yeah, her roleplay is phenomenal. Like I said, she does every bit the noble, and you think like, wow, this woman is a noble, and she will kill us on sight if given half a chance. But she has also taken like she's got a really good friendship going on with Cassius. The person playing Cassius, um, like Cassius is soldier through and through, always thinking about his duty, serving, and doesn't really know another way. So the person playing him, he has like little bits where he'll talk in character, like he'll talk about um like just the way he responds to things
Mm-hmm.
and as a soldier would. It's so good. Let's go like that. Vermouth. So Vermouth is Fury. You know Fury. So
Yes.
Vermouth is she's a courtesan. So like
What's a good word?
Prostitute.
That's not a good word. You did not hear me. Did you not hear me say I'm looking for a good word? She is
An
not.
escort?
She's not an escort. She is. Um. She's a prostitute. Yes, but we don't want to use the word that way.
Okay, escort. How's this? Does that worse? I don't. It's better than.
Well, so she's a prostitute for only nobles, and she only like deals with nobles.
An escort.
Yeah. Well, no, because they want to marry her. Well, I guess that happens with prostitutes too. So yes, they want to make her the wife and all that other stuff, and she's not really into it. You know what I mean? It's not her thing. So once things get too serious for her, she wants out of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
So she and I think my character knew her beforehand. So my character was trying to he basically went to her and was like, "Hey, I need in to this whole thing here." And she never even questioned why. She was just like, "Okay." It's like, "Oh,
It's
that
very
was
trusting.
yeah, that was easy." But then she doesn't remember me. So I'm like, "Okay, so you
Why would you be
basically
so trusting to someone you don't remember? Yeah.
right." So I was like, "All right, so you basically put your reputation on the line for someone you don't even know. Fantastic. I'll take it." So she's the reason I got into all this mess. She's the reason I got I was able to have an audience with some of the upper crust nobility and stuff. And then Rook decided her lady, the one that she answers to, that she was basically fooling around with. I ended up getting a job from her because I think I told her you're gonna need me to save your life, so you should just hire me. And she was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yep, you're gonna need me, and I will be here to save your life one day." And she was like, "You know what? Okay." So I became a captain of her guards. Unfortunately,
It's just me that thought it would be fun. Thinks it would be funny if that was just failed. Just
well, I actually did save her life. Well, I don't know if I saved her life, but there was a kind of like a red wedding moment. We were at a tournament or tourney, and the powers that are aligned against us started killing everybody at the tourney. So she was in her booth, her box, and I charged my way up there, and it was 3 stories up. So I charged my way up there, and I basically grabbed her and jumped over the side. Yes, it was fantastic. It was very heroic. I thought it was heroic. I was very happy with myself. So I jumped over the side, and pretty much, as far as I'm concerned, saved her life. So I feel like I fulfilled my debt.
can't wait for her to be the big bad or something, and you've been.
I know. You saved the wrong person. Be like, what? Oh, damn. No,
You've been inadvertent, and then you're going to need to ask for help from the group that's been hunting, and then they refuse because you've been the guard that has ruined their attempts to dispose of her. And
yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't accept that premise. She is not the big bad. She knows
I saw a
something though.
thing where
She's shady though. She got something going on. I don't know what it is, but she got something going on. Because
I saw a thing where they either made who knows if they made it up, but they were talking about how they had like a party of murder hobos. So they decided to teach. They ended their campaign with the murder hobo group. Like that group, all their characters were murder hobos, and the next campaign took place in the same place, like the same world, and a lot of the same area and stuff. And what the person ended up doing was they were rolling into town with all these tragedies occurring and stuff, and trying to figure out all the tragedies where all these horrible things happened and all this stuff. And then all it ended up being was they were following the trails of their last party.
Oh,
and
wow.
and the big bads were the last group. Was their previous characters,
That's
because
hilarious.
they're murder hobos, so they just were the big bads.
That's hilarious. Kind of messed up, but hilarious nonetheless. No, I don't know who the big bad is. So, like, right now, what's going on is we are basically going underground to rescue. So, Euphemia's husband and her sister-in-law have been captured. Sister-in-law is pregnant. The husband is just her husband. So obviously,
well, I mean, I'd be more curious if he was also pregnant, but whatever.
Okay, no, he's not. So we originally were going back just to get some people out. So we were going to go kidnap the king's wife who's pregnant. That was like the original plan. But now there's two plans. Now we're breaking into a prison to get her husband out and the sister, and we're going to steal the king's wife. Fantastic plan, don't you think?
No, I don't think that's probably. It doesn't sound like a good plan at all.
No, it's a fantastic plan. Keep up. So we're going over there, and I don't like. We don't know because the guy who hired us. So it's the brother of the king who hired us. Basically, there's a plot. There's a plot within a plot, and the brother. We don't know who to trust because one king is like a zealot, where he's killing off all the other religions. And then one king is he is like he doesn't seem to be as bad as like he's not a zealot, but he seems like a little bit of a wacko. So I don't know which one to trust, and honestly, I don't like either one of them. But we kind of need to do this and get our stuff back. So yeah, I don't know which one to trust. So I decided, so in my head, what I decided to do is we're going to go do this job. And while we do this job, we're going to get the daughter and the baby, but I'm not giving the baby to either one of them. And where the baby becomes like whoever's the least evil is the one we're going to deal with. Problem is, I don't know. It's either religious zealot or narcissist. Actually, the zealot is kind of a narcissist too. So I don't know which one I trust more. Yeah. And the prize, the thing they're asking for is a kid. So I don't like that either.
But you're taking part in.
Oh, yeah, of course I'm taking part. So what he promised me was so what I was promised for helping was my my family would be put back into a place of power or a position of power.
Mhm.
And since my family is probably the most important thing to my character, that's the thing. Thing is, nobody knows that either. So I don't think any of them are here, so I could talk freely. We would just have to delete this VOD.
I was gonna say that'd be major metagaming though if they chose to listen to this and bring it in though. So
No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't do that. But yeah. So my character is kind of at odds. Cassius doesn't like he doesn't like what's going on either, and he doesn't trust either one of them. Like we're both in the same boat. We don't trust them, but we don't know which one is the worst one. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So, see, that's shit. My foot really looks like her dress. I hate that. I hate that for me. Colors are too close. I'm gonna have to fix it. That line doesn't need to be there. A lot of those lines don't need to be there. I forgot. Where was I? So yeah, it's a bad situation all around. Actually, cancel. But
Sounds like a blast.
well,
And the whole, human trafficking aspect.
It has been a fun game. It definitely was like a Game of Thrones type of thing. A lot of political intrigue, hardly any fights. I think I've had the most fights. I got to behead one guy. But like in my defense, a doppelganger or some kind of fake creature that's able to assume a person's like, um, look like a person,
Mm-hmm.
took over Theoden. That's the guy with the sailor hat. And Theoden was unaware. Well, he wasn't there. So we were running. I was running up, and Theoden was talking to Vermouth. And as I ran up, the DM says, "You see, like he kind of like shimmers in the light." So I was like, "Oh," and I was like, "Do I recognize this?" He says, "Some kind of illusion." So my limited intelligence character assumed, okay, this is some kind of illusion, and it's not Theoden. So I was like, "Hey, Theoden," I asked him a question, and he answered in a non-Theoden sort of way. So I killed him. And my role
Was Theoden actually playing this character, or was he not playing that day? So someone was.
Theoden was there. he was at the table.
Ah.
So, like I said, I don't know if like it didn't sound like Theoden, didn't act like Theoden, so it wasn't Theoden. So I killed him. Luckily, it turned out it wasn't Theoden, because that would have
Now that
been
would have been an interesting
that
plot
would
twist there.
yeah. So, but it was funny because I rolled. I think I would crit, so I like spun around and crit and like cut dude's head off clean. So that was nice. And then I got to fight in a tournament. Well, I didn't really get to fight. I was supposed to fight Euphemia's husband, but Euphemia's father didn't want his son getting hurt in a tournament, so they substituted Willow. And Willow is like a shadow dancer. I think that's the class name. So she's a shadow dancer, which is fine, I guess, but not really. Like, in armor, not a match. Like, if we were fighting in the dark and she had like a bunch of shadows that she can jump from, then maybe it was a fair fight. But the way it went, she was easily outmatched. And I kind of felt bad. So, like, through the whole fight, I was holding back.
Could have just ended it sooner.
I could have, but that would have been mean. Because Willow has been very helpful. You're not gonna lie. She is a scout. I've run into her a couple of times now for the Euphemia's family. I don't remember what they're called. The Vesemir house.
Mm-hmm.
So I've run into this character a couple of times. The first time I snagged her and like yanked her out of a tree. I don't know why she was in a tree, but she was. Why are you laughing?
I'm telling you should have just. But then you should have lost.
Hell no. What's wrong with you? I don't lose. Don't like it. Don't like it. What time is it? It's like 11:30. I've been doing this for like
It's almost midnight for you.
3 hours. 3 hours?
Yes, 3 hours.
Yeah. I haven't saved yet.
Rook mistake.
Yeah, I know. Let's do that before something happens. My God. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Furied Fate officially has more alerts on my Discord for her than I do for myself.
Well, you should tell her to get her shit together and stop closing and opening her stream.
You've met Furied, right?
Well, there's one other option that you have then.
Why do your options involve me getting yelled at?
Just remove her ability to. Just tell her the bot removed her because she was spamming.
Right? It's like, yo, you got banned on my channel. What were you doing? I don't want to do that. Oh, my tablet's hot. Maybe it's just me. But yes, I didn't think I wasn't sure if I was going to enjoy the game, like this game, because I didn't know anybody. I wasn't sure if they were going to, how it was going to go. But I'm really glad I let you talk me into it.
I was going to say, man, D&D would go nowhere if people didn't enjoy games just because they ended up having to play with people they didn't know.
What are you talking about?
You said that you didn't want to play because you didn't know anywhere. I just said D&D would have never been a thing if you had to play if it was people didn't play because they were going to have to play with people they didn't know.
No, that's not what I said. I said I didn't know how it was going to go because I didn't know anyone. But I mean, that's not true either. Well, kind of not true. I know Myriad, who plays Euphemia, but like I only know her from her stream. I know Furied. Furied is my friend.
And she causes you nothing but problems, so that's off to a good start.
I know, she's the worst one to me. She's so mean. But yeah, like the other players, I wasn't sure, and then like I am used to DMing, so that is not, that sometimes is a flaw because you tend to talk a lot and over people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
like through the whole thing, I've been like really, really mindful. Like, let everybody talk. Don't say anything. Shut up. So, but it's been fun. Like I've had a lot of fun with it. And they're a great bunch of players. Like some of them are like really, really talented artists. Like Cassius, the person who plays Cassius, and the person who plays Euphemia are both like artists. Like I don't even like, I feel like I don't even like showing them the stuff I do because it's like it's embarrassing.
The closest thing I am to artistic is if you remove the R.
So I'm not going along with that joke any further than that. Thanks for playing. But no, like when I have art and I show it to them, like I like showing it because I know I'm not an artist, so I do it more. It's my it's like I said, I'm a hobby artist. I like doing it because it's fun, but they go ahead and post their stuff, and I'm just like, oh my god, like, it's just, it's like my stuff should be on a refrigerator somewhere. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and then if they brought home the same thing, my mother would take it down and put theirs up instead.
Get home and that's on the fridge. Damn it!
Like, how did they know? Like, but, but yeah, it's like that kind of situation. I mean, they're really good. And they're fast too. Like I watched Myriad on her stream, do the arts. I haven't seen, Lim do it because I don't think he does it on stream. I think he just, um, he just does it. He doesn't do it on stream. So all right, I have to make a dragonborn's feet. There's an expression, sentence I never thought I would say. So for our game, I'm thinking, what just happened here? I think in our game we're going to,
So we're playing the regular, and I'm assuming by you say our game, you're referring to the Saturday game.
yes. So our next Wednesday game, should definitely be the last one. You're at the last fight. Okay, you managed to make it to the last fight, so I'm pretty sure that one's over that day. And I see no reason why it should go any further than that.
No promises on that front.
What? I want assurances. Anyway.
You want assurances from me to control the other two wackadoos that are in that group.
Ooh, I'm telling you, called them wackadooks.
Okay.
Yes, I want assurances. You need to control your players.
They're your players.
No. Well, yes, but you need to control them. Because they don't listen to me either. God damn it.
But anyways, you were saying about Saturday?
What was I saying? Oh, yes. Saturday, I'm thinking that that's much better. That if we start at 5 p.m., take like 2 to 3 breaks in between, I think we can definitely get a good, like, I want to say 15 hours. What do you think?
A long game. I don't know. I mean, that's all up to how everyone feels at certain points, whether that.
Right. It definitely would be how certain people feel. I gotcha. I need to fix these nails because I'm not feeling the way these nails came out. Okay. So.
Well, I mean, if you put a little bit more effort into it, you might nail it.
Pun counter. Telling you. Killing me. There. Too big. Too small. Almost right. I will do that. Screw it. What was I saying?
You were talking about a really long game on Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
And then you mentioned your issue with the nails.
Yes. See, I've lost focus. But yeah, I think, like, since Dell's not going to be able to make it, we might as well take advantage. What I am concerned is that Dell's going to get offended anyway. Which definitely is not the intention here.
But, I mean, the only thing I could see him more getting upset with is that we play for so long, and then if he misses out on a bunch of XP for some reason.
No, he's definitely going to miss out on XP. Unfortunately, yes, he's going to miss out on XP. Shouldn't be mad at that. Right?
Fuck, dude, I don't know. You want me to tell you how someone's gonna react?
Yes. Damn it.
If I could tell you how people would react to things, I'd probably make a lot of money.
You think? You're probably right, though. You probably would make a ton of money.
Right?
Ooh, don't like that. You know what? It's funny, I have to look at it on all three screens to decide. Yeah, it's fine.
Make different perspectives.
Oh. So the middle screen here is the most vibrant. So the colors really pop, but it's small. Like the picture's small on that screen because it's where the OBS is. The screen up top is where I actually have Photoshop running. And then it's replicated on the tablet in front of me. So they're like the same size, but they have different different brightnesses. So the one on top looks a little bit brighter. Plus, I'm looking at it from a different angle. This one, because the tablet is like leaning like that, I'm looking at it like top, like from the bottom up. So like I gotta keep moving, and I don't move often enough. I think we're gonna call that because I don't want to put that much detail into Rook.
I mean, you're going to be dedicating a lot of time if you start putting a lot of because that's the thing is if you go detailed on armor, you're asking to spend a lot of time on armor.
Yeah, like my biggest problem right now is trying to get Cassius's. So you see the two gray spots on Cassius? Well, 3, 4 gray spots. So there, and there. That's all chain that I have to color in. So I have to do the links. So that's going to be fun. Beeping at me. I think. I have to still color in. I still have to color in Rain and add her name to the thing.
It confuses me that you named your. I just keep getting confused because you say that, and then I forget that you named
the sword Rain. Yeah, I know.
after you.
I thought it was cute. I don't want to keep messing with stuff. No. It needs to be on this layer there. Stop it. Whoa! What the hell just happened? Stop. Okay, that's good. This should be fun. What are you playing?
I already told you that.
No, you switch games like 4 times tonight. Don't start with me.
I have not changed since the last game that I mentioned.
Okay, remind me, what was the last game you mentioned?
Power Wash Simulator.
Oh my god, you're still playing that?
Yeah, I'm working on finishing the achievements.
What achievements?
Different things for most of, I've gotten a bunch, but all these little ones are like wash this part of it first, which those ones are quick. I just have to hop into the map, wash that thing first, and then I can leave. And then some that take a little bit longer where it's like you need to clean this very last. It's like a thing that's in a more difficult spot, so you have to be more precise not to hit it over, like, wash it by accident.
Seriously?
I'm serious.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Goodness. I have to get that music thing going.
What do you have to get?
The music. I have to get it. Because I drift off into quietness. Like way too often.
Weird. I would never understand zoning out when you get focused on something, but if that's the problem you got, then it's the problem you got.
Shut up. You do the same thing.
Never.
Whatever. I think you're worse than I am. You zone out in the middle of a conversation.
You have no proof.
Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure I have a stream or two that you're like, what? I'm sorry, I zoned out. You're in denial, but you cannot deny. The alerts for work are coming in right now.
Wait, what's coming in for work?
Alerts. Why is this thing acting so weird? What the hell? Work alerts. You know, hey, this person's having a problem, or this server has just run fine. Things like that.
Yeah.
So for some strange reason, they're coming in now. I could just hear them on my phone beeping.
Mute your phone.
I do have it mute. It's vibrating. I said beeping.
Silence your phone.
It is silenced.
It's making a noise, clearly, with the vibration, so it is not silent.
It's silent-ish. Stop yelling at me.
Mhm.
I can't take this abuse. Yeah, that looks like you're hurt. What do you think? Think it hurt?
Yeah, it looks like. And it's got a point on it.
You're cutting out too.
It has a point on it, so I would say yes. That looks like it would hurt.
I think it would do some damage. I'm thinking. That's not good.
Does this mean you're actually finishing this tonight, or?
No, but definitely this week. So, like, I'm pretty much happy with the way Rook looks, and I'm not about to fix any more of it. I might, though. I don't know, like, where, like, my head was at when I did it. You see this part right here? Wait, hold on, I gotta... Let me zero in here so you can see it. See this right here? Can you see it? Are you looking? Are you listening? Hello? Did you cut out or get cut off? I think you got to cut off because you're not saying anything. But anyway, if you can hear me.
I'm not sure where you're pointing.
Oh, there you go. So, see the little hand moving around on the picture? It's on Rook's chest right now. Okay. See that spot right there?
Yeah.
That should be hollow. And
I was going to say, do you have a wing?
Yeah, I filled it in.
You got a flap attaching your arm to your side.
I don't know why I did that, but now I have to fix it.
You
Now
got
I have
a
to
line
fix...
to make it seem like folded fabric, too.
Yeah. I don't know. It could be folded fabric, but it doesn't look right. We could just do this. I think I'm on the right. Yeah, I'm on the right one. I'll do it over this one too. There we go. I think it'll look better filled in, though, to be honest.
What's that?
I don't know. It's bothering me. It looked better filled in.
Whatever.
I'll fix it. You have to be up here, dude. There we go. Little black lines fixes everything.
Something's missing. I don't know what it is. Something's not right.
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. Oh, okay, I see what it is. Took a minute.
Rhino.
What up?
You didn't hear me call on you?
I just heard you just right then say my name.
It's like Rhino.
I heard that, but I didn't hear anything prior to that. You saying Rhino and me responding.
Yeah, I was calling you. I was calling you.
What did you call me? Was it something mean?
No.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just happy with the way things are coming out.
That's good.
Yes. It is. It's kind of important.
I mean, typically, yes.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I haven't moved for like 4 hours.
Yeah. When again, like I said, when you do something that's easily just distracts you, I mean, it's easy enough for you just normally to just lose 4+ hours in drawing. So, I mean, what's the difference between doing it on stream?
Because, well, technically, you're supposed to talk when you're on stream.
I mean, yeah, I guess that usually helps. Yes, it can help. Some people do no talking streams and just do art with music and or just art or something. Some people, not everyone talks. If they require that you talk, so you know how much trouble they'd get for people who are unable to talk. Like, I wanted to stream, but I'm told I can't stream because I have to talk. Like,
I don't think that's a thing.
could you imagine how mad the people would be if it just that was a disqualifying factor to
That would be horrible.
sometimes I think that people would prefer that I don't talk. No. Especially if you have like a thing that's like people have like points where you can't talk for a certain amount of time. It's like it's weird. Everyone just the whole stream, everyone has that going. No.
What disappeared? Those lines. That's the old one. Oh no, that's the dress, right? Yeah, that's the dress. Um, honestly, this one I want to fix it. Gosh.
Okay.
Boom.
What's up?
So,
She heard you talking shit.
right?
You... I wasn't talking shit though, was I? I may have been.
Let me see. You don't even know.
I may have been. Anyway, what's up?
Nothing. Just thought I would come over here and I don't know, drop in on your stream.
Oh, let's say hello because we're still streaming.
I know. I see it. I'm watching it.
Oh, so then you did hear me
She just
talking
wants to
shit.
No,
She just
because
wants
I
to
had
hear
it.
her own voice.
I had it muted because we were streaming too. We were doing some Stardew Valley. We were trying to play Demonologist, but we couldn't get it to work for everybody. So then we switched to Stardew.
Yeah, I was making fun of you because I was like, you have officially surpassed the amount of like alerts that I have for myself on my own Discord.
What? Really?
Yeah, because
Oh,
every time you
yeah.
restarted the stream, it posted another alert. I'm like, what the hell is she doing?
Yeah, the connection was getting real fucking spotty, so I had to end my stream early on Demonologist. I'm like, motherfucker. So I think it was because I had, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 tabs open for streamers, and then I opened up my thing, my Streamlabs for my own stream, plus Spotify, plus the Steam. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
it
think I
was.
just had too much shit open.
Well, no, I don't know. It could have been that. It was just funny because it was like, what is she doing? But I think I was just thinking about going to raid you guys.
Well, you took too long.
Well, I kind of lost track of time because I was doing this. What do you think so far? I gotta fix Cassius. Well, no, I gotta finish Cassius.
My color scheme changed from red to blue.
I'm not fucking changing it. You when you did that too, I was like, this fucking girl.
What? I broke up with her.
I know.
I don't wear her colors anymore.
Okay, but her colors aren't red?
Yeah, her colors are red and orange.
I thought it was orange. I don't know. Can I change your color scheme without going through, like, giving myself a fucking conniption?
Coronary.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Yes, because
I think he can. Did you do the clothing layer separate?
No. Well, I did.
Oh,
so this is the clothing layer, right? So you see, like, all the colors are on one layer. Because I just paint like it's oil paint. I don't remember to do different layers like that. Sometimes when like I do tricky stuff, like I remembered Rook's sword. I didn't want to get it mixed up with like Rook's head, so like I did that on a separate layer. And like Cassius's armor, because that was giving me a hard time. That's on a separate layer, I think.
See, Lim's a genius because she kept the clothing layer separate than the actual skin tone and hair and all that stuff. So she just switched the clothing layer to blue and black.
I would suggest not doing it because chances are by the time you switched it, she'd probably have new colors anyways.
Right? Yeah,
I was on who I hook up with.
Yeah, you know what? And I was saying it today too. I was like, damn, I should have did her thing a different color than red because you see at the bottom Rook's foot, it's red and it kind of blends with your dress. And I was like, you kind of lose it in the dress. So I was complaining about it, and then you freaking change like that was today, and then you come in and tell me, yeah, you should change the colors. I could. I don't want to, but I could.
By the way, I have a new mic. Can you tell? Can you tell?
You sound different. Yes. What kind of mic is it?
The Razer Siren.
Oh, I heard those are good.
Yeah. Cute. It's adorable. It's pink like everything else I have.
Oh gosh. Yeah,
But it doesn't have the RBG stuff.
The lighting.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta go and change the setting. I was listening to the stream today, so like I had the stream up while I was coloring, and then Gimbal and them came in, so I turned it off for a minute. But you see, it's up there in the corner. I was listening to it, and I'm like, the more I listen to myself, the more I was talking to myself. I was talking to the stream because I kept hearing Rhino, and I was like, I forgot it was from the stream. Anyway, so so I was listening to myself. I don't sound that like tinny. Like I don't know if it's peaking. Well, it's not peaking, but like the way it captures my voice, that's not how I sound. And I know you sound different in your head, but I've listened to recordings of myself like over the phone. I don't sound like I do on stream. So I got to change. I got to work on those settings. Tackless was telling me I should talk to Exy. I was like, I don't really know Exy like that. So I might ask Loco though. Loco is really into sound.
Actually has a wonderful voice.
Yes, I think he just has a wonderful voice. I don't know how much tweaking he had to do for his microphone. I just want to sound like me.
I don't know. I haven't listened to myself with this new mic, so I don't know what I sound like now.
You sound more throaty.
Excuse me?
What? Sounds more like the sound's coming from your throat.
I mean, that's usually where sound comes from.
No, like deeper. I don't know how to explain it.
This conversation's not getting any better.
I'm not even trying to get. You sound different. Like you still sound like you, but you sound cleaner. I guess cleaner.
Also, I'm sorry if you hear me typing.
Yes, I can hear you typing.
I tried to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know.
What are you trying to fix? The gain? Turn the gain down. It won't pick up sounds further away. But you have a mechanical keyboard, though.
Keyboard, I do.
Yeah, I can hear it.
It's fucking loud no matter what. I don't want to switch the keycap thingies. I don't want to be that.
Yeah, the keyboard sounds more throaty too, apparently.
I don't know how to.
Shut up, Rhino.
No, I did. I changed the gain. It's like minus 13.9.
And did you gain anything from that?
Well, when I was streaming with the ghouls, they didn't hear my keyboard. But then again, I wasn't typing like I am right now because I have to put out the social media postings.
Right, but when you're playing a game, you're not gonna click like you would be when you're typing anyway. So,
That's
I mean,
true.
unless you jump into a chat, but I don't see that
also,
happening.
My mic is like next to my keyboard, so.
Oh.
Unless you're playing.
I don't know how to fix that.
Well, do you have
moving the mic around. No, I do not have a mic stand or thingy.
Right, you got to get a boom arm with a shock thing so that when you hit the desk, it doesn't go boom.
Or just don't hit your desk.
Yeah.
How many times have you sat at your desk and not hit it?
All the time.
Plenty of times.
Whatever.
The times that I typically hit my desk is when I'm getting
Dude,
out.
You have your mic on an arm, and I hear you hit the mic.
I don't have my mic on an arm.
What do you have your mic on?
It's sitting on my desk.
So you're always hitting it.
No, I'm not.
You are. You just hit it now.
No,
it's nowhere near my hand.
It was Fury.
It was me because I was saying
the time that I hit my desk is like when I get out of my chair. I've hit my desk with my chair, or if I not thinking about it and set my phone next to the mic and my phone goes.
Oh God! Yeah, that's fun.
Put the banana over here and let me see how bad it is.
How bad what is?
My keyboard noises.
I don't hear it.
Well, I'm not typing right now.
Oh, what the?
Jesus Christ.
Stop hating.
I'm not hating on nothings. Oh, it's not that loud.
So what'd you do with the headphone? You just took off the mic and put it away?
Well, I mean, the microphone kind of retracts in and stuff.
Right. That's what I meant. Yeah, like these
She used to
headphones
leave
have
it where
them.
she left it most of the time, anyways, not in front of her mouth when she was talking.
I mean, I could take the headphones off. I kind of want to. I have little earbuds that I might use. My computer also does the Bluetooth whatevers.
I'm thinking about getting earbuds, but I don't like putting them in my ear, so it bugs me. But wearing the headphones forever is just as bad. That's why I have these, because they have a big cup, so they don't actually sit on my ear. They don't even touch my ear, because that would bother me if they were doing that. I don't like when things are touching my ears, like the headphones. I don't like when they sit on top.
Get smaller ears. Don't have such huge ears.
I don't have big ears. What the fuck are you talking about?
Basically, you do. Complaining about cup size.
Yeah, they have to be. Oh, because you've seen those headphones that they make that they're padded and then the hole is only like an inch around, so the whole padding is meant to sit on your ear. Those are just disgusting. I can't stand them.
Huh. I just hear a lot of complaining. Don't you hear a lot of complaining right now?
Oh God, here we go.
What? You are.
I am complaining. I have to fix this, and I don't want to do it now because I didn't put things on separate layers. I would have to redraw the whole thing. I'm not doing it. Fuck it. Nope.
What are you talking about?
So, see Rook's chest plate?
Uh-huh.
So, the reflection of light, sometimes, like when you have chrome and stuff, the reflection of light is like wavy, and sometimes it's just very straight. So, I did it wavy on the plates, and now I don't like it.
Now, this is why you have to do multiple layers on multiple things.
So this is why I forget. I am used to draw when there was just paper and paint. So if you messed up, you had to redo the whole thing. I forget that you could cheat now with the computers and do all this stuff. I don't have the techniques that these people have. It's sad.
You're not yet. You're learning them.
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I am. Like when I did Rain, the sword, I was like, oh, it's gonna be really close to his head, so let me do it on a different layer so that I don't have to worry about painting his face. So like I am learning them, but it's not easy. And Cassius I gotta fix his hair. I gotta do Cassius' hair over and Euphemia's hair over. Yours, I'm leaving the way it is.
Which is fine, I like it.
I don't know if I'm changing your outfit to blue. Because then there's a lot of blue. Because Theoden's coat is blue too.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you change to blue?
Because those were her original colors.
Blue? Like navy blue or blue like Theoden?
No. How did I describe her? What she would be wearing? Let me pull up my thing.
Your thing?
My thing.
Yeah, remember, I did all this from headshots.
Vermouth. Oh, okay, actually, I didn't talk about her clothes. I talked about her being pale, milky skin with sapphire blue eyes and the hair the color of raven's feathers.
Yeah, it doesn't help me with the clothing.
Yeah, I know. I didn't put anything about clothing. I just, for some reason, I thought that the blues would go well with her eye color, but it's fine.
I don't even know her eye color. You have so much makeup on, I can't tell.
It's blue.
They're blue?
They are blue.
Okay. Yeah, I would have to recolor the whole. Wait a minute. Hold on. I may have an idea here.
Mm-hmm.
So, this? Yeah, that's your clothing layer. So let's see.
change the hue saturation on the clothing layer?
That's what I was thinking. But it's gonna change a bunch of other stuff because your
Let's see.
your other stuff is on there too. Where's the hue? See your skin changed?
Hmm. Well, on that layer, just erase where the skin is. Do you
Because
have a
then
different layer for the skin?
no, that's the it's all on one layer. Oh, green. I like it.
What? No.
Lavender, pink.
You're not actually changing the hue saturation. You're just changing whatever that is.
Yeah, no, I was just looking to see because I start out with the first
Go to that
one.
last one. Go to the last one.
This one?
I don't mind being into like a black.
That's green.
Looks kind of like a black gray color on my screen.
Yeah, it depends on what screen I look at it too. But
Yeah.
it's a dark green.
Oh, okay.
But let's see. So hue. See all that pale yellow is your skin. I like the lumina. I like this one though. Hold on.
With the pink?
I gotta go back. No, the green.
What, that one?
Yeah. But then I wouldn't be able to turn it.
You wouldn't be able to change it because it does something different with the layers.
Yep, I know.
There is a way to actually just change the hue on the layer.
Yeah. So if I go here, go to. I think it's not. It's edit. Let's see. But I don't know if it's going to do the entire thing. No, it's just you.
Fine. That's what undo is all about.
So that's your layer right there.
Hold on, I'm watching the stream, so it takes a second to keep going.
So then I would have to redraw your skin.
It's up to you. I would darken it. Or change the saturation, maybe.
I'm trying to see which one. That would take it to dark. That takes it to grape. That's red.
Put me in black. Let's see what I look like in black.
Oh, so you can change your color again.
That's black.
Black is timeless for her.
It's weird. Red is the new black. How weird.
So that was your original color. If we go this way, it's like a grayish black. I mean, I could darken it.
Actually, what would probably be easiest to do is don't change that layer, duplicate it, and just erase where her skin and hair is.
Right, and just mess with the dress.
Yeah, that way the dress will be alone.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
I'm just trying to help.
You are. Yes, I know.
I mean, helpful would be just changing your colors back to red.
Look, it's not my fault I forgot about the red clothing.
That would be more helpful, yes. Okay, so let's see. I need this.
Change the name to clothing.
Why? I know it's the copy.
Okay.
But what I won't. No erasing yet.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. Quit yelling at me.
I'm not yelling.
I don't know. Stern words. Stern words.
Mhm.
So we're playing Gloomhaven tomorrow?
Yes, I might be late though. So my daughter's
Unacceptable.
I argued with her today already. My daughter's coming up tomorrow,
Mhm.
and she is supposed to be, like she's supposed to come straight after school, but she wants to go home first because of her mother. Well, her mother wants her to come home first, which means she has to go south for like 30 minutes to then come back 30 minutes and continue all the way up to here on the train. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Why are you doing that? So she's also coming up during rush hour traffic. Now, that has pros and cons because the pro is the trains run express, so the trip is like shortened, but the traffic is worse. So if all goes well, I should be home with plenty of time. If anything goes wrong, no, I'm going to be late. So I will try my best to be
She
here.
can't travel by herself?
She is. She's coming from New York City by herself. What's wrong with you?
And she can't do the rest of the way by herself?
What do you mean she can't do the rest of the way?
Well, all the way to
She
your
can't
house.
walk from the train station to his house.
I don't let her come up. So I let her go to Brewster, which is a nice, rich neighborhood, and I pick her up from there. It's about 40 minutes from my house. The train from Bridgeport, which is not the greatest neighborhood, to Waterbury, which is not the greatest trip, I don't like her taking unless I'm with her.
Well, live in a better area?
I never intended for her to take the train up here. So, yeah. Listen, hold on, I'm cutting out your breast.
Wow, that escalated quickly.
Well, no. So, I'm using the tools.
A lasso tool?
Yes, but
like a mask?
yeah. Well, no, I'm removing it from the choices. Hold on. So, see, this is selected, so I'll be able to, like, erase everything that's not selected.
Don't forget the necklace.
I'm gonna put the necklace back in, but I have to get rid of the top part first.
Tension. Sure, I'm saving all the things I need to save for drafts later. Well, just things I have to do, things I'm doing.
Oh.
So, have you heard about Twitter getting longer tweet links or whatever?
No.
Okay.
But I don't really pay attention to that stuff.
These would be good for the Pinterest board too.
So, what are you doing? Rob's tweets?
Yep.
I was gonna invite him to Discord today because he was playing games, and I was like, we should just invite Rob because we're not allowed to post anything on his channel. So I was like, Rob, we invite you over here because you don't let us post like normal conversations over there.
No, he does have a normal conversation.
Not for everybody.
Yeah, he does.
Which one?
Hold on, let me look at it. It is.
You're making shit up.
Off topic.
That one channel. Are you serious?
That one channel you can talk about whatever you want.
Oh God.
General chat's usually D&D stuff or Fantasy Ground stuff or whatever. And then the off topic is whatever you want. Free for all.
Maybe I should go in there and bother him.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say?
What? Nothing.
What are you gonna do?
Just to bother him.
Bother him with what?
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. A lot.
Jesus.
What is not wrong with me? There's a lot of things wrong with me. There's too many to list.
Oh, whatever.
Actually, there's not that many. It's just I'm too lazy to say it, and that's also one of the things that's wrong with me.
That's one of the things that's wrong with you?
Yeah, too lazy to follow through with shit.
Oh. Speaking of, how's your house guest situation?
They're here.
Okay.
They're here.
How much longer?
I have no idea, but the house is going up a lot quicker than we thought.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe another 3-4 weeks.
Wait, they're having a whole house built?
Yeah.
Jesus. Where did they live before that?
In a house. Okay, so they had extensive damage done during one of the previous hurricanes, right? So the government's like, hey, your house is kind of trash. You qualify for government funding to get a government built house.
Mm-hmm.
So they tore down the old house and they're building a new house.
Fantastic.
But it's like a pre-fabricated house, like everything's been planned out, so everything's already ready to go. It's just pieced together.
That's cool. Right?
Yeah, they're less than enthusiastic about it. I mean, it's nice, but also not that great.
Why?
Because they can't really customize or change things for like the first 3 years that they live in that house.
Why?
Because it's a government house.
Oh, are they doing like a HUD home?
I don't know what that means.
HUD. It's basically like up here that HUD homes are like the government helps you buy the house, and you have to live in it for like a certain amount of time. You can't sell it.
Yeah, you can't touch it, you can't change it, you can't do nothing.
Right. But basically it's for like low income houses, people to finally own a home.
I mean they owned their house beforehand.
So then it's not a HUD home.
No.
Okay.
I guess not. But it's similar to that, I guess. But yeah, they're like, okay, this is option 1 and option 2 of the layout that you want. We're basically just rebuilding the house that was destroyed almost exactly as is.
Oh, it's better than not having a house.
Yeah, they did get a little bit more extra square footage, and they're going to convert the dining room into a 4th bedroom.
The dining room into a 4th bedroom.
Yeah.
Cool.
They're going to put up some temporary walls so that way the youngest can have her own space.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic.
Because they can't put up official walls until 3 years. In 3 years.
That's weird to me.
What?
That they can't do that.
How is that weird?
I mean, it's your... Well, that would drive me crazy. The whole point of having a house is so I could do whatever the hell I want in it.
Uh-huh.
And then you're telling me I can't do anything I want in it.
Because it's
what a weird concept.
Because it's a government house.
What?
Because it's a government house. That's why.
Yes.
You should be able to just go ham and with the eraser and just get rid of everything.
Yeah, I was just making it bigger.
Oh, okay.
Is it the stuff behind you showing through his color?
I know.
There we go. Okay, let's put all the other stuff back.
Hey, Jay. Havoc is changing my dress color.
Hey! Hi! Yes, because blue. Making me nuts. But I practice. Yeah, practice something else that I don't do at ever. All right.
Which now he knows to make layers for every single thing. For clothes, for jewelry, for hair, for makeup.
Not making layers for every single thing.
You should.
I don't want to.
I know you don't want to, but I'm saying you should for good practices.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, look, I'll show you the full thing. Almost done. Then I gotta figure out what I want to do in the background.
Jay, I'm so sad. I wanted to be a. Do I not get to be the family portrait?
No.
Wow.
You're the DM. Sorry.
So she has to be in the family portrait, and then
Where? As
something in the background for
no, because I would have to draw Willow and the other one, and then Khan, and no.
You don't have to do that. Just put like a watermark of J in the background.
Watermark of J.
Yeah.
Like a ghost figure in the background?
Yeah.
Oh, that
like
would be...
she's haunting us.
That would be fantastic if I would have drawn it a lot bigger.
You can make the canvas bigger.
This thing is already 22 by 22 inches. It's the
That's
size.
fine.
It's the size of a poster.
That's fine.
I'm not doing it.
Look at the crying face.
Oh
Look
my
at the
God.
sad DM. So what you do like the ghost figure of Jay in a black hood covering her eyes, but you can see the bottom of her glasses, and you see a bit of her curly hair peeking out from the sides.
Fine.
She works so hard.
I
For
know.
all of us, because
Yes.
you love us. Do it, Havoc. Do it. Just do it.
No, because so here's the thing. I'll do it, but I need buy-in now because you see that I am not to the level of the other two. So I am not going to do a real person any kind of justice.
Again, it's cartooned, okay, and it's very vague in the general strokes. Round, cute face, some puffy curly hair, the bottom of her glasses, and then a hood covering the majority of her eyes and all the other complex shit.
Okay.
You don't sound convinced.
No, I'm not. Thank you, Jake. Because I know once I start doing it, it's going to drive me crazy until it's right. And I really would like to finish this before we're in season 2.
You got 2 weeks.
Rhino? How long have I been working on this?
Too long.
Look.
It's been like a month.
It's like 3 layers of work. The line art, the skin tone, and then the other colors. Well, actually, you should do a layer for the hair and then a layer for the cloak. And then a layer for the...
I haven't even finished the people here.
It's weird how the list just keeps growing.
I
just want to point out that you were talking about how you just needed to do a couple things, and then Jared came in here. Now you're recoloring her dress, and you're adding a whole nother person to this.
Okay, remember when he said, I come in and I point out all the things he does wrong? I'm trying to make him better.
Is that so?
He can do 2 versions, one with Jay and one without Jay.
All right, that's fine. I will do one with. She is a menace, but she likes to menace me the most.
Because I love you. I did do that. I did. I went over your head and I asked Lim.
Oh, Lim? Yeah, that was. I couldn't believe that.
And then it got changed.
While he was like, while I keep saying him because Cassius. During stream, though, managed to get it all done. I would tell you, okay, yeah, sure, it's gonna take a month.
See, I only asked Lim a quick question. It's like, hey, can we change our moose colors? And Lim's like, yeah, we can. I'm like, cool. And then Lim posted it. I didn't think it was gonna happen so soon. Lim posted it. Them goes by they, he.
Oh, okay. You know what? I wasn't sure since the beginning, and I was like, I am not going to insult this person, so I just kept it to myself.
I feel bad now.
But yes, I wasn't sure.
But then Mech changed it on stream too.
Changed what? I don't even want to hear it. Mech still hasn't given me a capital H in my name, so I don't care. He's wrong.
I didn't even ask Mech. Lim posted it, and Mech changed it.
Oh, about the
Color.
yeah. You can get a freaking color change. I can't get a capital H.
Favoritism.
It is because I don't have boobs. All right, what color blue?
I was gonna say dark blue.
Yeah, but now you're standing next to Theoden.
We look like a couple.
No. Damn it! I don't want to. I'm not changing his jacket.
Did you even ask Theoden what color his jacket was?
Nope. Look.
And his portrait shows it as blue.
He doesn't have a jacket in his portrait. Again, bust. All I can see is from here up, and he has long hair that covered everything.
Nah, I think he had like a burgundy jacket.
Right? I know.
What did I?
Okay, it's not that I hate love. It's not that I hate love. I love love. I love falling in love, and I love falling out of love. The thing is,
she just hates me.
There was commitment that Lady Fordain wanted Vermouth to have, and Vermouth is very much, I don't do commitment. Fine, change Vermouth's outfit to green, like a dark green.
I had it on green before. You weren't. No.
No, you had it on that weird fucking filter luminosity thing. So if you changed anything else because it was a luminosity filter, it would not translate correctly.
How about purple?
I believe it as is.
There's already a lot of fucking purple as is.
That's true, but it's different hues of purple. Where's green? Oh, there it goes.
Sliding into this green.
I don't like the green though.
Well, darken it. I don't want bright green. God, no.
I'm trying to get the... okay, that one should be right.
The green looks weird.
Yeah, it did look weird.
Then change this. Yeah. Make it nice and dark.
It did. Oh, you guys are on delay. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. You got to give some moments to catch up to you.
That's...
all right. Does that look better, Jay? Does that green? The deep purple makes it look cohesive. All right. If Jay says deep purple, we got to do deep purple now.
No. What is the color of your house?
Whose house?
Yours.
Vermouth doesn't come from a house.
So what are you have no plan?
Where are you from? Born in a barn?
I mean,
she's a test tube baby.
Technically, from what I want to happen, from what I would love it to be, is that Vermouth's backstory is that she's actually from a different island altogether.
Oh, okay. All right.
Jay says
now it looks black and all the details are gone. Yeah, I know. Because, oh God. Oh, let's do yellow. Can I get to yellow?
No.
Why not? I can't get to yellow.
It would wash her out. It's not a very good color.
You're lucky.
Ooh, teal's pretty.
Teal? Did I hit
like
teal?
Teal turquoise. You hit like a turquoise color.
It must be the other way. That one. That one,
It's more of the bluish spectrum. More of a blue teal.
I'm working on it.
Green teal. Okay, I'm just saying.
I gotta go all the way to the end to get it. I think that one. That's as far as I can go.
That looks like.
I've burned all goodwill with my DM right now. That's pretty. I like that color.
Which one? I gotta look back at the stream. The green?
No, the one you had it before where it was a little bit more bluish.
Yeah, that's the 180 one.
I don't know. I can't see the numbers.
Oh, okay. I
There
put
we
it.
go.
I put
Yeah.
it back. Yeah, that works for me. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, cool.
Does it work for you?
I said I liked it.
Oh, okay. So
And
Jake,
she's not clashing with Rook's red.
no, she's not. So that's a selfish reason. Is
and
it?
She kind of like matches with Myriad.
Kind of.
Oh my god, we're dressed up in the colors of Cinderella's evil sisters.
Yeah, I know you're Jay. What did I say?
Did he say?
Did I say something wrong?
Maybe.
Or did I use the wrong name? Mind you, it's late, so I could have. But since you're here, Jay, I have a question for you. Oh, yeah. No, because this one started talking again. Cassius's colors, I have no idea what they are. And Theoden, while I'm here, I might as well get all the colors right. Wow, the green is so bright.
What?
It's so it's so shimmery.
Yeah, like fancy silk.
Mm-hmm. Cass is gold and like deep gray metallic colors. Okay, that's fine because then he has the plate and the talbert. I was gonna leave like a parchment kind of color, so it's actually gonna be light with like yellow highlights. So that's fine. And he with his holy symbol. I don't remember what his symbol was supposed to be. But I wanted to put it on that medallion, that's why it's blank. Oh, can you send that to me? That'd be fantastic. Yeah, it's just style it. I doubt I can get a lot of detail in that little circle, but in my head, I know what I was putting there, so it would make me feel better.
I mean, if this whole canvas is what 22 by 22, that's at least a 1 by 1 inch square there.
Probably something like that.
Or a 2 by 2.
Yeah.
So technically, a lot of detail.
Yes. I'm just trying to get the poses and the figures right. I have to go back and fix so many things. So these are the things I want to redraw. Euphemia's hair, the snake, the lace on her thing, her jewelry, her hands. I want to fix your clothing now and make it more shimmery. Your hands.
Do you want to do all these things?
I have to now.
No, he doesn't.
No, I kind of, yes, I kind of do. I think I want to fix Rook's forehead because the brow, I kind of like it, but I don't like the top part of it. So I might
need to add more shadowing to him.
To Rook?
Yeah, he looks very bright red and kind of almost flat.
Yeah, I know. I have to. Well, no, he's a dragon. Maybe I do have to put some more shadowing him. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's just for like shape and definition, especially like in the grooves and whatnot of his face, the contours.
Yeah.
The symbol has been sent.
Nice.
Oh, it's not the symbol you asked for. It's a middle finger.
It's actually it's like a diamond with star patterns. It's kind of cool. I could do that.
trying to type quietly because I know
It's
that
fine.
could pick it up.
Um,
No, it's not fine. I don't want to be rude during your stream. I mean, you're letting me sit here and talk with you,
yes.
sort of.
He'll just cry later. It's okay.
I won't stop it.
He's like, this bitch crashes my stream, and she's typing, and it's just awful.
No, it's fine.
I'll just.
It's actually, I
He's like-
prefer the noise because me and Rhino sometimes will sit here and like for 30 minutes it'd be dead silent.
See, that's when you need to get better and about being a streamer and filling in the dead air.
Right. So
Just start talking about random shit about your day, about life, about what you had for breakfast, what you had for dinner, what you had for lunch, and how delicious it was.
my life is
Or
not
how
that
you wish somebody cooked for you.
my life is not that entertaining. I'd rather have somebody come in so I could talk to them.
Yeah, people do that too, but you got to keep the conversation rolling.
Until we both zone out and the nonsense that we're doing,
And thank God I came in because I fill in all the blank spaces and multiple nonsense, and then I frustrate y'all, and you're like, "What the fuck is she talking about?" And it's like, things.
yeah, and somehow I'm supposed to keep you and Fabio on track to finish the.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's an.
All right.
I'm gonna miss Bizkit so much.
He'll be back.
Yeah, like he's.
You know he was
dying.
gone for like he was gone for like 2 years before he came back.
Really?
Yeah, he was gone for a while. He
Well,
lived in
I
like
wasn't
Brazil.
But I also wasn't playing with you for like 2 years.
I know.
This is like.
Did
oh
he
my God,
play
has it
with
been 2 years?
Did he play with Fury in his last game?
Yeah, they played all
So
of
what you're
Storm
saying
King Thunder
is
together.
you need a 2-year break from playing with Fury after.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But
That's exactly, yeah. No, well, maybe not playing with, but playing or DMing me, trying to herd my cat-like nature.
well, thank you, Jay. Yeah, I do it like a hobby, but I enjoy the hell out of it. Even though it's like I should practice more to get better. Get feared up. um.
See, this is when I go off through the portal to another continent and I never see you guys again.
Oh,
I won't
stop.
I won't be there for season 2.
You can't leave.
I mean, I could.
Okay.
David, what she said.
I see that. All right. So.
Damn it, Jay, give me back my game. Give me back my game. I bought you a game tonight. I give it back. You can't have it anymore.
So wait. Okay, we're gonna go through this real quick. Stop, Fury. So Euphemia's colors, her colors are purple, aren't they? Because I saw her draw a picture and she did purple. That's the only reason I was like, all right, purple. Cass, he's in armor. It doesn't matter. The wackadoo with the ever-changing like house is gonna get teal. Theoden, blue jacket over his normal house colors. His normal house colors are brown, black, and bronze, right?
Euphemia is blue and gold.
God damn it.
You'd think you'd ask these questions beforehand.
See, this is where the good practice of putting the different elements on different layers comes into play. It's more helpful.
I could have sworn it was purple. Why did I think it was blue?
You mean
because when she drew herself, she did kind of like a pinky purple dress.
She did, right? Okay, I'm not crazy.
No, I watched that stream too.
Okay, yeah, that's the stream I watched, and it was like the color stuck in my head, so I'm not crazy. All right, and then Theoden, just the blue overcoat.
Honestly, it's like tan and browns. Or
It probably probably should be, but I don't want to change the coat. I like the blue.
Again, you did it for vermouth. It's kind of the same thing. Yep, see?
Black, brown, and copper. That's what I said. But you lose so.
The same thing with vermouth. You copy the layer, duplicate the layer, do your little masky thing. Just, the clothes different.
Yeah, the blue looks good though. You know what? It's the wedding coat. He could just keep it on. No, he would wear his house colors. I got my colors right, so I'm happy about that.
You're red.
Yes, I'm red. That's why I got my colors right.
I'd be more concerned if you got your colors wrong.
Yeah, if I would have got my colors wrong, it would have been bad. Yes, the wedding coat.
Embarrassing.
I'd be so happy. Yeah, I see. I got mine. I know mine. Everybody else is like, I didn't ask any questions. I probably should have asked more questions. The only reason I got Vermouth looking like Vermouth is because she came in here and was like, yep, the breasts are too big. I'm way thinner. I should be paler. I was like, okay.
I was way thinner. No. You made her look like fucking Jessica Rabbit. I'm like, oh my god.
I'm a guy.
You would die.
She would not die. She might have backache problems in like old age, but she wouldn't die.
Or you could have read the file.
No. I read the file as far as
how does the file describe it exactly?
The file talks about each house, their colors, and their symbol.
Oh, that okay.
So it did have it, but
so you had a default. You could have just done I guess you could have probably gotten the scheme generally wrong.
Right. That's why I got mine.
Piece of clothing was.
That's why I got mine right. But in my defense, I knew Theoden's, but I didn't see how he dressed. Yes,
there was a file with the short histories too.
Yeah, the families and things gives a short history. It gives the colors, the symbol, and it talks about some of the like conflicts or marriages and stuff like that. Some of it's kind of hard because like if like you could tell it's written from a person's perspective that they know everything. So like coming in and reading it, it's like, wait, who's that? And you got to go find the other person. But yes, it did have the colors. So that's why I got mine right, because I knew my colors. Vermouth doesn't have a family. She had Fordain colors, which was red, that she just made me change. I didn't look at Myriad's colors because she had drawn a picture of herself and it was pinkish purple. So I was like, all right, purple. I don't know why I thought that. Cassius is not from here, so he doesn't have a family in this region. And Theoden, I just ignored it because I like the blue coat better.
So you're saying you did ignore some shit?
A little bit. Why are you pissed?
What did you do,
She's pissed at me.
What did you do?
I don't know what I did.
Anger not the DM. What is wrong with you? Don't you know this like phrase?
Dude, I love doing that. I love being the problem child.
Oh my god. Why did you anger the DM?
I don't know what I did this time though.
Well, I'm kind of curious.
Do you want to join Havoc's Discord, and that way you can come on stream and air your grievances?
Sure, come on in. There's a link at the bottom of the channel someplace.
Let's see, is there?
Yes,
there?
I did. I put one in.
Oh, they look so nice, by the way. This is the first time I scrolled down on your page.
Thank you so much. Just love that you care. I even asked you how they looked.
Oh, shit.
That was before they were all done.
You just hand wave me? Jesus.
Oh my god.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Exactly.
Goodness.
Let's see. Did Jay join? Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm here now.
We hear you.
Welcome. So, Jay, this is my friend Rhino. This is one of the people
Hello.
This is probably the person I play the most games with during the week.
Oh, hello.
This is Jay. This is the DM that I've been talking about from Thursdays.
I'm here.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I hope it's been good things.
It has.
Yeah, for the most part.
Honestly, fair enough.
No, I was telling him, like, I really enjoy the game. It sucks that it's only, like, 10 sessions.
10 10 sessions, but we got a season 2 coming out, so.
Yes, I'm very looking forward to that. But I also want to see how you're going to wrap this all up in a nice little package in 2 sessions. I still think we should play on Saturday.
You don't have to. There's a season 2 cliffhanger. Boom.
That's that honestly vibes. But I do have some
grievances to air.
No, I do have a way to wrap up a bit of it. I do have grievances to air, most of which is Fury. You didn't come. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
What did she do?
Okay,
What did you do?
So I had no idea what was happening with Fury, or like with Vermouth, and I was kind of I had this plan, this whole thing planned out where I was like, okay, Vermouth isn't, kind of, she isn't the touchy feely type, so I'm gonna do this, this, and this, and I had a whole plan, and I was like, and it just kept developing as sessions were going on, and then Fury hits me with the, "I'ma leave," and I was like, all right, and then and then and then in the Discord I saw the recolored picture, and I was like, okay, so people knew about this.
No, he did it during the stream.
During the stream, as soon as I said I was gonna leave, and that me and
he was probably already done. He just went, recolor.
Finished.
I messaged Lim. I could give you the time and everything. It's like during the second half of the stream. Like,
that's
Lim.
impressive then.
Yeah,
I
Lim was great.
Yes.
I was just personally, I was just like, oh my god, I didn't see this. Like, I kind of saw it coming, but I also didn't expect it to be so fast. Because it was pulling away, but there's a difference between pulling away and being like, all right, I'm out. I'm leaving to a different continent. I was like, how you gonna do that? You're not gonna get on a boat.
I mean, the tree. I mean, right? Who knows where I'll go? It'll be a great adventure for me.
You can't go anywhere.
No, I can.
Why?
I mean, if I pretend that I'm from a different continent all to begin with, I had to get here from a boat or the tree.
You can pretend like whatever you want. You can do whatever you want.
I know. Her backstory is very vague. I was supposed to write a more detailed one and give it to Jay, but I started writing a more detailed one, and then I got to the part where the babies died, and I was like, yeah, this is depressing, and then I haven't come back to it.
I also have a question. Where is that?
Where is what?
You never sent me that. You only sent me the first one.
I know. I got to the part where she basically was like about Euphemia's age, where her children died, and I was like, I got sad, and then I didn't finish it.
I'm sad now. Bye.
Sad now. I can't finish this.
Wow.
She changes her mind on such a whim writing a backstory. She can't finish a backstory either.
I swear.
She's a flighty girl.
You are flighty.
I am. I'm a flighty.
I was gonna say, at least you know your character's actual names.
Shut up.
Game.
Well, no, that's their joke because in our Alternating Wednesday game, me and Rhino here, we just go by the guitarist and the drummer of the band. We don't actually say our actual character names. We know our character names, and we've shared our character names with each other, but we haven't told Havoc.
Yeah, they won't tell the DM.
Should we tell a Fizz Kid our names?
He doesn't care.
I feel like it's part of the joke is because he was too full of himself as the lead singer that it just never.
Everything, yeah. It's all about him.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when we introduced ourselves to him, because we were looking for a frontman vocalist for our band, I'm like, hey, I'm the guitarist, and this is the drummer.
That's all he needed
at the
to
very
know.
beginner, and that's all he cared about. Like, that's all he picked up from the knowledge.
Yeah, he does. He's absolutely.
And it's now the joke now.
I don't like this joke.
It's a great joke. We're like, what, 20 episodes in, and our names have never been uttered.
Nope.
Wow. Honestly, fair enough.
Good vibe. It's a great thing.
That's fun.
Everybody, come watch this every other Wednesday. Not this Wednesday, but the Wednesday after. Possibly our last episode.
No, it's definitely your last one.
It's your last one.
It'll be my last one.
Write the wording on that. Excuse me?
It is definitely the last episode for the group. FizzKit can't go much longer because he has to start doing his court stuff. And you guys are right there at the end. So unless you screw something up,
which could happen. Yeah.
Still, you're going to have, if you continue.
Ignore all the things and didn't get the level up.
Okay. Again, milestone leveling.
It's like they did so much shit. I should be leveled up.
What are you talking about? You should not be leveled up.
No, I'm just in general. In general, milestone leveling is kind of, especially when there's a lot of combat.
But you didn't have. I gave you all the experience points. You guys were still 70 points short.
Door, we can take them out. Damn. We will sacrifice the 2 bugbears I befriended.
Why? This is why you can't have nice things.
What? That's what they're for.
Why they take all your nice things.
They're not there for you to murder.
I didn't say murder. I said sacrifice to the undead that we will cleanse.
Seriously, you're just gonna throw them in there with the undead, huh?
Well, that's how it's gonna end. Is we have a completely thing blocking us off from having to fight the undead, and because you want an extra level, you're gonna open that, and we're gonna die.
Sounds about right.
What? My return key is not working on my.
Sounds insane.
Did you just get a new keyboard?
No, same keyboard. I'm trying to post this thing, and all of a sudden, I put the post, or I do a lot of copy pasting. And it doesn't want to go on to the next line. I'm like, why? Discard. Refresh.
So I'm disappointed. So Cubes joined the Discord, right? And it should have gave her one of those welcome cards, and it didn't.
It didn't. I know. I just had to add an email to the fact that they joined.
Okay.
No, I turned that one off. Yay.
Yeah. The other day, Havoc broke his server to where we couldn't join the voice chat for our own game.
It was down for like 30 seconds. Stop exaggerating. Jesus. But I did break it.
Yeah,
how did you break it?
He admitted.
I broke it today too. So I realized today that nobody's been leveling up. And I'm like, why is nobody leveling? I went and looked. The bot wasn't in any of the channels that needed to be tracking that.
Yeah, he had it in the one channel he was testing it on, leveling himself up, and then going, why is nobody here with me?
Oh.
So I fixed that today. But I guess in the process, I turned on, like, I know I did it. I turned on where when you join the channel, you get like a welcome card, like a picture, but it didn't pop up for you.
Oh, it's okay.
No, I liked it and I want it to work. Why isn't it working?
Maybe you broke something.
Fury, leave and come back.
What?
Okay.
I'll leave your
No.
never come back.
Hey! What do you mean you won't ever come back? That's not nice.
Well, no, I guess I have to come back since I have to be in the game.
Yes.
I'll leave and come back.
Okay. No. You just got here. You could stay.
Okay. All right.
Nobody's leaving yet. I'm going to see why it's not working. First, I'm going to go to the thing. But yeah, that's weird.
Type the right thing in or my
because we can't have nice things and you break them all the time.
I don't break things all the time.
Sounds.
Oh, so your Discord has worked flawlessly the whole time you've been working on it?
Absolutely not. Are you crazy?
Oh, so you broke things.
Yeah. I admit when I broke it. This time it's not. It shouldn't be broken.
Sounds like a lot of DM attacks.
Yeah, they just hate me. No, send the welcome card when a user joins the server. It's on. Did I not put a channel? No, it's in the greetings. So it should be working. Why didn't it work?
Just hates you. Did you ever think of that?
It could be.
Me. It's okay.
It could be possible.
I'm a DM.
Oh,
I understand the hate.
Oh, I know why I didn't do it.
Is it because the settings are wrong?
Mm-hmm. So the bot, I don't think the bot can actually send the message. Yeah, there it goes. I have it off.
Now, are you gonna give her privileges to where the bot will say when she's streaming and live?
Yeah, I'm gonna set that up.
Yay.
So I don't know which one of these I have to turn on for this stupid bot. No, but it sent the message. Why did it? That doesn't make sense. It sent the message. Attach a file. Which one is it? Which one are you not doing?
You're still having an argument with the bots on who's in charge. It's great.
The bots. Pretty sure the bots are in charge.
Bots, obviously.
I'm not winning that argument. The bots are in charge.
Obviously, the bots. I don't know. That was never in question, I don't think. I will say though, you guys did it in my game. You guys missed something, and that would have that was one of the milestones you guys could have gotten.
Damn it! Tell me that.
I'm gonna tell you.
You know she's a completionist, right?
No, I'm not.
That's fine.
I can't complete D&D.
No, but if you know, like, all right, if there's a dungeon, you want to go into every room. If there's a game with achievements, you want to go back and repeat it till you get all the achievements.
Okay. That's different. That's achievement hunting, and I do love that.
Okay. So she just told you missed something in a game that you could have gotten.
Yeah.
You must be broken.
Go back and play. Oh yeah. So I heard. Oh no.
See, I like finding out if I missed things when I play D&D, but then part of me also hates it because it's like then I think about how close was I to actually doing that.
I mean, I'm gonna give you a spoiler. They were real close to doing it. It was one thing that stopped them from getting it.
Tell us.
No, because you could go back and do it.
I'm not gonna go back.
Don't trust her.
We're too. We're like balls deep in the catacombs. We're not going back.
That is why I'm not telling you.
Why is it in the catacombs?
Who knows?
I don't know. You guys, I will say, if you find it, you'll know.
Okay, so it's in the catacombs,
or in one of the two places that you're going.
Oh,
like there's a lot of things you guys could do.
Well, yeah.
And
I mean, one of them is to turn into a dragon and rain hellfire on the capital, but we're not doing that, are we?
Wait, who can turn into a dragon?
Nobody.
No one.
Oh, okay.
But it's an option in the world.
Option, if you read.
Oh.
So then it's not. So why are you saying things that aren't true?
I guess how badly does Havoc's character want to be in touch with his dragon side?
Dragonborn hate dragons.
No, dragons hate Dragonborn. It's not exactly the other way around.
No, it is the other way. Dragonborns were enslaved by dragons. They hate them for the most part. I mean, there's exceptions.
Wait, what exactly is a dragonborn? Is a dragonborn like a half orc where it's like interspecies?
No.
No?
No. Depending on the lore.
Why is it dragonborn if they're not from dragons?
Because they're born of dragon blood. They were created to serve dragons and were enslaved for like the early existence.
So dragonborns are like owlbears.
No. Owlbears
Owlbears are way
are
cooler.
monstrosity. Hey.
Well, I mean, you said they were created.
Well,
I was
technically,
like,
by how lore works, you would be monstrosities until you became your own like self-sufficient group that reproduced and became a
And
more normal sight.
we're already there. Thank you. So,
are you?
yes. I might not be, but our culture is there.
I don't know, man.
Alright,
You're sounding like owlbears.
from the flighty fucking elf, right?
Hey, talk about
Got
throwing
the
a curve.
instincts of a bird.
I have commitment issues, okay?
I'm gonna be a druid, and I will be wild shaping into an owlbear. Thank you.
Can you though?
Just 'cause that's
No, he can't, and I don't know who he's telling that to.
Any
I guess I
DM out there in the world?
just into the
Into the ether?
Just putting it out there. Yeah, okay.
Put it out of the universe, manifest it later.
Mhm. So when someone goes, "Where are you pulling that from?" I'd be like, "It was stated. It's recorded."
it's out in the universe. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Nothing I can do to change it.
On behalf of most DMs, no.
You were
Hey.
commenting on how owlbears are becoming more of a commonplace in D&D, and
I
that
was
it does
giving you
seem
the arguments for
considered.
both sides of that argument on whether she could have turned into an owlbear or not. I can
Who was saying
see
you did it first?
in the D&D movie, the druid turns into an owlbear.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So there was a
I
bit
haven't
there
seen
was
the
a
movie yet.
so
So
we
you
were
just gave us a
discussing it.
spoiler. It
It's
was
in the
spoiler.
commercial, so if
Spoiler
you
to
saw
me.
the
It's in the
trailer,
commercial.
you
I
saw
didn't
it.
see that.
Well, that's
I
not my
didn't see
problem.
that.
So blame the producers of the trailers for your spoiler. It wasn't me.
Because I thought the wording was that you could turn into any beast, and I'm
Any
pretty
beast.
sure owlbear is not a beast.
It's not. It's
It's a
monstrosity.
monstrosity.
But that's where the conversation was. Owlbears have been running around so long because they're from first edition. They've been running around for so long. It's been from first edition to now. If you just
They're not
use
being made
Faerun,
anymore. They're procreating now.
it's like 100 years.
That's true because we've seen baby owlbears,
Right.
and
So
they're
Yeah.
fucking adorable as shit.
right. So they're not created anymore. They're just breeding. So they're becoming a
So you're
natural
saying,
phenomenon.
The chaos theory of Jurassic Park?
Yeah,
She
basically.
Yes.
finds a way?
Yep. So I could see how certain DMs would be like, yeah, they're natural enough, and they would let you do it. Having an owlbear is not a huge bonus.
It's not, but it's still fucking cool.
It is cool.
It's not about utility. It's all about coolness, okay?
Well, for a lot of DMs though, it's about game balance because if I said, "Oh yeah, well it's cool to turn into a dragon," go ahead and you wipe out an entire village. Whose fault is that?
But you can technically, I mean, not through wild shape, but you can turn into a dragon.
Right, but I was talking about wild shape.
Mhm.
It's like sometimes you have to maintain the balance. Sorry, Jay, go ahead.
I was just gonna say it is about balance. I've hated having to balance your guys' game, but it's always about having like this cool thing, but you guys also aren't supposed to take out this entire like dungeon in 5 seconds. So you
But
kind
this
of have
cool
to go.
thing.
But this cool thing, but also no. And I
mean,
try not
wall
to
of
say no to
water
anybody.
just to drown out everybody. Watch the
No.
chemicals.
No. Absolutely.
Wall of fire?
No. If you can find a good use of it, sure. I'm a rule of cool DM, but I dread having to run a fight with you, Fury. I'm sorry.
She's not that bad.
I'm not.
Is she
I'm
okay?
actually really good.
Yeah, and fighting, nah, she's not that bad. It's more in the stuff she does between fights that causes fights.
I was gonna say the stuff that causes fights.
Yes.
Hey, I was only trying to tell that half orc he could get better pay even if he unionized the other orcs.
Yes. Right. That worked out
Unionized
really well.
orcs?
She tried.
You can guess how that ended. Trying to tell an orc telling other orcs that they
I
want
mean,
to.
it almost worked
He
until
almost went.
the orcs went inside and started demanding equal pay, and the leader was like, "I will crush your skull." That was when it stopped
And which they
working.
did.
Right.
Then
they
the orc
wanted
leader with an ogre that.
And like, where did you get this stupid idea? From her. Kill her too.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Hey, we
And
got
her
the
friends.
goblins to form up a mercenary group to help the local town.
Yes.
Goblins are easier than orcs.
They are easier. But
And then we got that zombie ogre to help guard the miners from other
you got
potential raids.
you got the wizard that created the zombie ogre to help, not the zombie ogre would have just eaten you.
So my character befriended a red wizard of Thay.
Yes. Now she thinks they're all polite, wonderful people.
Yeah, based on the one that I've met who invited me back to, or he said, "Hey, if you're ever in town, look me up. We'll have dinner, drinks, whatever."
Mm-hmm.
So now they're friends. That's her viewpoint of it. They're like, "Yeah, we're totally BFFs. We're gonna be like pen pals. I'll write him a letter every week."
What was his name?
That's Cass.
Damn, she does remember. Okay. But yes, so the whole thing about this game was they're all playing bards, and they're all a little like Zoolander-ish.
Got it.
So they when they were told that they had to go clear out an orc encampment, they heard orchestra.
It's all band related.
Everything, every pun, everything is band related. So they went to.
Well, we were going on a
gigs
tour.
All adventures are gigs. Like all jobs and missions are gigs. They're on a tour around the different places in the Sword Coast to go perform. They went to meet a banshee because they heard she had a really good singing voice.
Yeah, that's what we heard.
Right, I know, and I play along with it because
killer vocals.
Right, killer vocals. That's what they heard.
That's how the description, killer vocals. Like, oh, she's a singer. Okay.
We could use a backup singer, a female backup singer. Perfect.
A duet for a ballad. Hell yeah.
So the banshee didn't kill them because they were like, "You should come be in our band," and she was just, banshees just hate everything. But they were like,
Fabio was trying to ask for hair tips to get the flowy wind.
Right. So you got to play everything in that campaign. So as the DM of that campaign, I have to play everything like kind of on the cuff and according to like what they're doing, because really you run into a banshee, the banshee's going to scream at you and kill you. They had a conversation with it, they got like hair tips, and then Precious over here decided to throw a comb at her out of anger, and that's when she left. Because go ahead.
The whole thing was that I was supposed to trade the comb for a magical book. She did not have the magical book, so therefore I, said, well, no book, no comb. It's supposed to be a trade.
Okay.
See?
She gave information.
Why did you throw the comb?
Because they kept insisting that I give her the comb.
No.
The banshee was insisting on the comb.
Hold on. So the banshees traded information for the book for the comb. It changed the deal, and you were like, everybody went okay except for you.
Because I remember the original deal. I was supposed to get a book and give her the comb. I did not get said book, therefore I should not give her said comb. But it was like, she gave us the information, give her the comb. I'm like, no. And then everyone was getting mad at me. It was like, fine.
And then the weirdest thing is Fury's character ended up running off all scared from that encounter.
After I threw it, and it went through her.
And failed your save to the...
Yep.
Got my save.
And then she ran away. But I was like, okay.
Fury, you need like a leash or something. Just to stop you from whatever nonsense you're up to.
She's a menace.
Our
Every
first, it
campaign I
was
You're
did.
freaking menace.
some of our first episodes when we had to deal with a cave of goblins. We caused a coup,
Yes.
and then the new leader we placed didn't um really give us what we wanted. So we feigned a celebration for his coming to power and lit them all on fire.
Mm-hmm.
But even before that, what did I do? I threw a Molotov cocktail at the
I-
at the bush that the two goblins were scouting
Yes.
or hiding in.
And you
Mm-hmm.
burnt half that area down. Yes.
I think you just like throwing things, Fury. I think
She
from
likes
what
to
I've gathered,
The
throwing
tantrum
things
thing.
is your thing.
cleansing with fire. That's her favorite thing.
Cleansing with fire.
I think you're like a
Let's see.
toddler. You just like huffing and puffing.
I've been getting worse over the years. The older I get, the worse I get in DnD as far as my shenanigans.
Please stop.
Yeah, I agree. Stop.
And then she blames other people for leaving her behind. And
No.
No, everyone else
Fury-
is like, why does Fury stay in the back? Because I'm throwing throwing fire.
I was more referring to you telling Havoc that he left you to die.
I left her to die. What do you mean?
In your Thursday game, you apparently left her to die.
No, I didn't.
Literally talked about it right after the game last week.
I would have left her to die too.
That was the Friday game.
Or,
No,
Yeah,
oh, Friday
that was
game.
Friday
That's right,
game.
Friday
Yeah.
game.
Friday
I was
Friday
gonna
game,
say
that's
no,
right.
I didn't. Yeah, the Friday
I
game.
forgot you started the new game on Friday with the thieving stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, the Friday,
Friday
game. That was her own fault though, because Menace, we have a job.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She starts things, and then
Right.
it's everyone's fault for consequences coming.
Right. We had a job. Our job is very difficult. And at one point I was like, okay, we got the thing, we're ready to go. And she's like, wait, there's magic items in this case over here. Let's get them too. It was like, we don't have time. There's
Again,
roaming
that was
guards.
Joe's-
She
that
was like,
Joe's fault for reminding me there were magical items.
you have self-control.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I know. So she goes for the magic items. Now we have to wait for another pass of the guards. And of course, the guards show up. Now they know they're on to us. So then we had to spend all our time running away and dodging the guards. And she is, what are you, a gnome? Yeah, you're a gnome.
I'm a gnome.
So she's got 25 feet of movement and she's no rogue skills. So no cunning action,
Again.
no dash.
First of all, you fucking volunteered me for that mission.
You're right,
could
I
have been
did.
staying up there with the other guys.
You are
You're
the...
like, no, you're gonna come with me because I had detect magic. I didn't
Right.
even use it once during that mission. During that
Yeah, no,
segment of the heist.
you were supposed to. That's your fault.
Why would I do it when we've already tripped alarms?
You were supposed to do it before we tripped the alarm. See what I mean?
I did when we were scouting out.
Anyway, you came with me because you were an arcane caster. No problem. I'm not going anymore. You and Rob can go. I'll stay in the thing with the maps.
You go. You and Rob go. You're
N-
both rogues.
No, I'm not going on no more missions. I will plan them and send you on your happy little way. You're all dangerous. The next one's going to be fun too. Gotta rob a casino.
Is that what he said we were doing?
Yeah.
Oh. So even more reason for me not to be there. I don't have sleight of hand.
What does that have to do with it? We're not going to play cards for the winnings.
I don't have stealth.
Who joins a
You do
campaign
know
with thievery?
the whole premise of this campaign was to perform heist.
It was Ocean's
Look.
11.
What were you thinking when you made your character?
I wanted to get to level 3 and start making potions and poisons and other shit.
To kill people?
No, to help y'all.
To help us.
Like Q.
Q.
James Bond, Q.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. And I don't know. We have to
Now I
get to
can
level
do
3.
infusions. Look, I'm level 2 now. I can do infusions. I can make some cool shit. I can duplicate a magical item like night goggles for the human who can't see in the dark.
I can see
Seems like
in...
a lot of work to have Fury to engage.
Are you a human?
I am a human.
You're a variant human, I take it?
Yes, I am. But so is the other rogue. You don't need to see in the dark.
I didn't say I was going to make night goggles for you.
Oh.
I said for the human.
I am human.
And so is the other rogue, and I think so is the monk.
I don't remember if the monk is human.
I think he is. I don't remember either.
I thought he was an elf.
Why would you want your elf to be a monk?
Why would you want your group of thieves to not be
Thieves.
good at thieving?
Because in case something goes bad, you need somebody to hit somebody.
Right. He took away the shadow monk, I think. So
yeah,
that's he could step into shadows and
Just
stuff.
teleported himself.
Well, that's all he can do. He can't carry anybody through the shadows.
That's awful.
But he can get into rooms. As long as he could see them, he can get into rooms that we couldn't, we wouldn't be able to get into.
True.
Well, I've learned a lot. Mostly that Fury is a menace everywhere.
Yeah, it's not just you. She does it to all of us. She's always looking for crazy ways to come up with stuff. And some of it's really cool, unless you're with her. Like, if you're the DM, it's like, all right, this is kind of cool. I could work with this. But when you're a player with her, you're like, she's going to get me killed.
Sometimes she actively does things where you think she is actually trying to get you killed.
Sometimes. I think you've tried to get Rhino killed a couple of times. Did she cut out?
No, when? No, when?
There was something you did that we were all like, what are you doing? We thought you were trying to get Rhino killed.
The only thing I ever singled Rhino out for, or Drummer for, was his fake relationship with Fabio.
Well, other than the one time that you shot me with an arrow.
Again, that was a bad roll, not my fault.
No, that was an intentional...
You shot him on purpose.
You've done so many things you can't remember the things you've done.
Remember when you guys were dealing with the doppelganger in the Goblin Keep, and then
no questions, nothing to try to confirm if I was me. Just shoot him with an arrow.
And it was to convince the goblins that it was okay.
But I healed you.
Your train of thought is wild.
Yeah. That was to convince the goblins that's how friends acted with each other. You shot him. And I don't remember why, what you were trying to convince them. I just remember it was to convince the goblins, so you shot him to show him it's okay, this is how friends act, and then you shot him.
It was because somebody else shape-shifted into somebody else in our group.
The doppelganger, it shape-shifted into him.
To me, yeah.
And then ran away, and then you got mad that he escaped. So when you saw the real drummer, you shot him.
Did I?
Yes.
I was shooting at the doppelganger.
No, you knew it was him.
Assassination. I remember.
And he was hurt too. So all you had to do was a couple more points, and he would have just fell over.
Again, I healed him.
After you shot him. That doesn't make it okay.
You kissed his boo-boo away.
The other time that I thought she was trying to get us killed was, that old we were just waiting. We were gonna try to like Fabio was trying to set up something with the orcs to maybe an ambush or something, but like get them somewhere that they weren't in their cave with their ogre, and that's when the the awakening of the needed union happened, and me and Fabio were just like, "What?"
Well,
that was all Havoc's fault. He let me talk to the orc too long, and I started making up shit.
yeah. So that is not my fault. You started talking to the orc, and you were the one. You should be getting equal pay, and you kept on driving and pushing and poking at him until he was finally like, "Yeah, I'm gonna take over." Orcs are competitive.
Again, I'm
Go ahead.
just a simple human girl wanting to sing a song. I don't know anything about orc culture, and it worked with the goblins.
Right. And I could see why you went that route. But the funny part about it is these two had the orcs convinced to team up with them so that they can go take out the wizard. And you didn't want them to go team up and take out the wizard because
right,
you
'cause
liked
my
the
friend.
wizard. Yes. So you were like, no, they can't do that. We have to take them out now. So you stirred the pot until they started fighting each other.
Look, these were all offhand comments about the whole unionization of the orcs.
You singled him out.
No, he was
Yes.
standing next to me.
Because he was on guard duty and you went outside to bother him.
I was outside already. I never went
You,
inside.
yeah, you wouldn't enter the cave.
Semantics.
Or whatever.
You're arguing semantics, Fury. He wasn't. I didn't go. He was already out there.
Very important, okay?
It's not that important.
I feel like the big details are kind of important here. You almost got your party killed because you liked the wizard, and your party was
Actually,
already
the
gonna
first
kill the wizard.
when we went to where we first ran into the wizard with the undead, me and Fabio are running for our lives trying to survive, and Fury's character and guitarist wasn't there because of a joke about a fart, and she refused.
Oh my god, I remember that one. She's like, I'm mad at them. I'm not talking to them.
So she's sitting back in the distance as me and him are running around trying to, and then it was like she saw everything and they heard things, and she's like, I don't know.
Should I help them?
I'm just gonna suggest maybe you guys need a new guitarist because at this point.
See,
Are you sure you want me to come back for season 2 of Gilded Blades?
No, I'm not. You're having me think about it. Questioning things now. Cast is to be determined. I'm gonna swap you out like they did Dario in frickin' Game of Thrones.
Oh.
Mid-season.
Mid-season swap. Nobody will notice.
Nobody will notice.
Except it was a completely different dude.
Yeah. How?
Fully different.
What were you gonna say, Havoc?
No, I'm just looking at
pure
this.
chaos.
I'm still bugging out like why this thing is not working. So it sent the message. It just didn't attach the card. So I guess it has to be that you allow it to attach files.
You still fixed it?
I can't figure out why it's not working.
Coloring on stream. I've been watching.
What?
You haven't been coloring on stream.
No, I have. I'm sorry, I haven't been because I'm trying to figure out why this is not working and it's bugging me.
30-minute tangent. He's been working on it the entire time.
Well, we've been all talking too, so
we've been I've
Don't
been
blame us.
distracted by how much of a menace you are in other games, period.
Oh.
Jesus.
I mean,
I thought it was
what's worse though? Well, not what's worse, but one of the things too, depending on the group you play with. So a lot of people when they play with Fury, and I've been in a few groups. So Rob's group.
All 2. Well, 3, I guess.
Right. So Rob's group, whatever Fury wants to do, everybody wants to do too. In Storm King's Thunder, whatever Athlon wanted to do, the group wanted to do too.
Which is me.
Right, Athlon is Fury's
What?
other character.
I'm
And the
fucking
Bard group is the
charismatic.
only one that everybody's like, no.
Because I'm not the main person. Fabio is. Whatever Fabio does, we go. And I throw wrenches in the way.
Yeah,
Like,
Athlon wasn't the main person either.
I'm gonna talk
she
to the
was-
wolf, and an arrow comes from left field and just nails the wolf.
Period. Are you sure you're not the bad guy in these games? Because it's starting to seem like you really don't want
I'm
them
not
to
a big
win.
bad evil guy. I might be a henchman, but I'm not a big bad evil guy.
Sure.
She is. She's the big bad. We never tell her, so she doesn't let it go to her head.
Because then they'd really be dead.
See?
Okay. Well,
Look, the one time I
So when you
DM'd,
want to
I-
make the game more difficult for your players, do you increase the difficulty rating? No, I put Fury in.
I'd invite Fury to play.
I just kinda
Takes
put her
care
in.
of it right there.
It's a level of
Look.
you never quite know what's going to happen.
again, this is not my fault. It's all DM.
No.
No, it's not. Because
At some points, I could agree, but no.
in Rob's game, you've had Joe Numbers, McClancy, Gore Vidal, and Rob. So 4 different DMs, and you acted the same way with all 4 of them.
True.
Okay. Me? I think
Yes.
you definitely look for ways to twist me.
Technically, no. It just happens so easily. I don't have to look. They're just there.
It comes to
No.
her so naturally.
Yeah, it just comes to you naturally. No, that you actively go out your way looking for ways to be like, how can I make this the most difficult I can?
That is so not true.
Uh-huh.
Feels true.
It feels true, but it's not true.
I got a witness. Rhino, back me up.
You do like to make things difficult. I mean, you might be wrong in the statement of that she actively does it, because it just, again, comes so naturally that it could just...
Right, she's not trying hard.
I'm not. And I'm dumb. I'm dumb in the game.
But you're not dumb in real life.
But I'm playing the character. And
I
these are
feel
my
like
choices.
you're putting on a facade of dumbness to be like,
It's like,
oopsies.
oh,
like-
sorry. I didn't mean it.
I didn't
I mean,
to
that's
shoot
how.
you. I'm sorry. That's the
That's
vibe.
how Athlon got away with everything in Storm King's Thunder.
That's
He was
because
really naive.
no. First off, Athlon got away with everything in Storm King's Thunder not because of the DM. That was because Galvin made sure that nothing happened to you. Fizzkit was another one. Yeah, they made sure nothing happened to you.
My character was a baby.
Yes.
They protected me. They didn't let me go on the shady date with the shady merchant.
Actually, they let you go on the shady date, but then they followed you around at like 10 paces.
Right, they supervised.
Yeah, you were chaperoned, which
I was chaperone.
generally is what you need for a group. You need to be chaperoned.
Told you guys. Get one of those kitty backpacks.
A
With a leash on them.
one of those retractable leashes, but the one that's strong enough that when you press it, it sings her towards you. It's like
No, what you need is something that keeps me quiet.
Oh, you need to get like a spray bottle.
a can of coins.
Distract me. Or just give me food.
Didn't
Just
we
send me
threaten to
food.
try to find a cone of silence scroll to just use?
We have a scroll of silence. I swear to God, we do. We just.
I
haven't
think we
used it
might,
yet.
and we are considering using it on you at one point.
I think they
I thought we were
were.
going to use it on Dungeon Rockseeker because he was screaming all the time.
Oh, that's right. That's who we were talking about using it.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Not me.
That's not nice. Gundren's a good dude.
Yeah, I was
So
talking
he's
to. He
yelling
was
at
screaming and
everybody.
yelling at everyone while we were trying to relax. I was considering casting it on the floor under his bed,
I
or on
remember.
the floor below him, so it would encompass him.
Why are you always picking on
I'm
Gundren?
gonna go. I got midterms tomorrow.
All right, good luck with your
Good luck with that.
midterms.
Thank you. I will
Love
see you
you.
guys Thursday.
Yep.
Yes. Thursday. See ya.
See you later.
See ya.
It's just like too much chaos. See, people run away. You're scaring everyone off, Yuri.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll leave too.
No.
Oh God.
Now you're being like him yesterday. Oh my God.
What?
Yesterday,
Said I was
Rhino,
running
come
off.
back.
That was funny. It was a private conversation. Bloop. I was afraid.
She learns all the truths about me. But Myriad vouched for me, and that was probably the problem.
No, you're a good player. You like to sow the seeds of chaos.
I am fucking chaos.
Nah.
My alignment is chaotic.
No, you're not. You're not that bad. See,
You don't know.
no, because I think you like to sow chaos, but you don't want to break the game. I've played with people who are trying to actively break the game.
Well, you have to work within the rules of the system, and so chaos within the system.
Right. Well, there's other ones who just want to.
The planning ahead does nothing to your story.
Yep.
Look, if you're planning things, you need to let me fucking know ahead of time. My character
Please
will
run
not
your
know,
plans by your players so that they can
so I don't break
review and
shit.
approve.
I'm actually curious now what her plans were for me.
I don't.
Sorry, not for me, but for Vermouth.
Well, I don't know. Maybe
I
she was
never
gonna
know.
have you marry the orc lady.
No, she wanted me to.
So
Like,
then you ruined it.
episode 1, she proposed to me after the whole thing went down, the edict, like, oh, we are now gonna only worship this thing. My whole world is planning ahead. Again, but I did not know about the plans ahead. I think it's actually Madman. I'm sorry.
Madame. I thought that was Madame. Madame. Madame? No?
Madame.
Yeah, it's the same. It's pronounced
Same
or
thing,
it's spelled
different
the same way.
pronunciation.
Yes, thank you. I know, but it's actually supposed to be Madman because I'm a madman. I'm a crazy person.
Okay. You want to be a mad person? Good.
You've been streaming for almost 6 hours, sir. Aren't you tired?
The other day we did it for like 8.
Crazy.
We were streaming, yeah, Smallland.
Yellow
so
Cubes'
good.
channel is the Yellow Cubes, isn't it?
With 2 S's. Everywhere else, she's the Yellow Cubes with 1 S. Here, she's with Yellow Cubes with 2
Oh, there it
S's.
goes. Okay.
What would you do? I don't see it.
I added her to the thing, so when she goes live.
Oh, okay.
So it just goes by, like, I can look for any channel, it doesn't matter. It just, when they're live, it goes live.
Jay, stop listening. You're supposed to be studying for those midterms.
You leave her alone. Maybe this is how she focuses.
Yeah, she can listen to streams and respond here and there, but to be directly, it's harder to ignore your chaoticness in a chat with you directly.
It is. My face hurts from all the laughing, though.
Yeah, I can see that.
No, you can't. I don't have a camera on.
No, I'm saying your face hurting from laughing.
Oh, you can sympathize with that.
Yes.
It's like they're muscles I don't use very often, so they get sore quite easily.
Laughing?
The pain that she causes
all the time.
I cause my group members pain and I laugh at it.
I think she gets a kick out of it, I'm telling you.
Again, the older I get, the worse I get.
Why?
I don't know. I'm
Well,
old
She
and
becomes more and
dying.
more cynical.
You're not
and-
old and dying. You're not that old.
Oh, we're all
I'm old and dying.
Technically, we're all dying, but
Exactly. I'm old and dying.
okay, fine. I don't like the teal.
Why?
I don't know.
We'll deal with it.
You.
What's wrong with the teal?
I don't know. It doesn't. It.
It pops against the other colors.
It does pop, but something about it. I gotta fix the highlights. I gotta make the highlights like pop a little bit more.
How about if you are you still messing on that layer? Or are you on somebody else's layer?
I'm on somebody else's right now.
Okay.
I was gonna do Cassius's Talbert, just lighten it up.
I'm looking at it right here on stream. That gray stuff needs to be you need to put in some shadows there. But you probably already know that.
What gray stuff?
The gray thing above the yellow, the red thing.
Gray.
The gray stuff underneath the Talbert.
So that's gonna be chainmail. Because
Okay, so
he's
you have
wearing.
a texture you're gonna put on it.
I have a what?
You're gonna put a texture on it
Not a texture. I'm gonna draw the rings.
individually.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I told you this is gonna take forever.
There's texture brushes, there's effect brushes. You could do shit like that.
But I
Like,
don't.
if you put the chainmail on a separate layer,
If I put the
that
chainmail on
way
a
you-
second layer.
separate layer. Put the chainmail like on its own little separate layer. That way you could add in the with an effects brush. I have to look at your brushes to see if you have something that could work for it.
I probably don't. Why is it grabbing everything? I don't want it to grab everything. I have to do the same thing.
I need a snack. All this laughing burns so many calories. I need a snack.
I don't think that's how that works.
No, I'm just fucking hungry, okay? I was trying to use an excuse, but you're ruining it.
Sorry.
This is why I'm so mean to you.
Yeah, whatever. Again,
Is that why, or do you just try to find a reason why?
she just looks for excuses. I will remind you, I have many sisters. Well, I had more than I have now. But anyway,
never mind.
I had some of my sisters passed.
Okay. No, I figured, but
So
you disowned them.
no, no. I've only disowned my brother. So
This is the one. I really like Rook's weapon. It's fancy and cool.
yes, I like Rook's weapon.
That's Jay's significant other.
Ah.
And he's also in their Friday night game.
Yes, he is. Because I watched
You're
that
not
game.
paying attention to your own chat. I was reading the chat. I wasn't.
I know. I
pulling that out.
looked up, but I was looking down at the tablet. Hey, Thorn, how you doing? I've seen him a couple of times behind. He's waved once or twice. So we were having a conversation. So, but I haven't. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? Oh yeah, sisters. So I'm gonna explain to you some of my sisters. Okay.
Okay.
Not my oldest, my third oldest. Anyway, I was very young. I was just learning, like I had just gotten past like potty training and all that stuff. And I remember this because it was a very traumatic moment. My sister, it was at the top of the stairs in my grandmother's house. Okay. And she was coming out of the bathroom and I had gone like just before her. And she comes out of the thing and she goes, "Come here." Now, my sister is about 10 years older than me or 9 years older than me because there was a bunch of us. And she's like, "Come here." And I'm like, Now I'm little. I'm just past potty training, 2 or something, just able to walk, whatever. She grabs me and she says, and these are her exact words because they were burned into my skull. She says, if you ever leave the seat up again, I'll fucking kill you.
and then walked away. I am a grown-ass man that lives alone, and I still put the seat down.
Wow.
I'd remove the seat.
No.
Can't put the seat. Can't leave it up or down if it doesn't exist.
Again, I was way younger than my sisters. So I was like, okay.
See, so many questions that have been answered.
Yeah. What questions were answered? I'm curious.
This is something about
Oh, there's
abusive
no
women
need to
in his
hash it
life.
out.
Nobody's actually. Yeah, that's it. A good threat. I never worry about that. I mean, never, ever. She never had to say it. But like, my mom was the same way. I remember my mom used to say something once or twice. She would say, you know, clean your room, or don't do that, or put that away. And she would say it like once or twice. And when she had it, she was done. She's like, I'm going to tell you one time, and I'm not going to tell you again. And the next time it came up, you were just getting hit or smacked or whatever. And I remember I used to have a bad habit. So I used to take my shirt. I'm going to show you. I used to take the lip and go like this and wipe the sweat off my lip. So I remember I was a teenager. I don't remember exact age. I was probably about 16 years old. And my mom she was wondering, she's like, what are you doing to all your t-shirts? Like, what is going on? Like, what? And she caught me doing it. And she saw me do it. And as soon as the shirt left my chin, she says, all right, I'm tired of cleaning and buying you new t-shirts. Okay? Don't do that again. You're not going to like it if I have to tell you again, or something like that. And I was like, okay. And I remember I was outside playing football. It was Thanksgiving Day. I came inside and I went to the refrigerator to get something to drink, and I was sweaty, and I sure as shit put the shirt on my lip to wipe the sweat off, and as soon as my face came free, blah! Everybody in my family was sitting at the table, and they're like, what did he do? What did he do? And I just stood there, and I was like, oh yeah, all right. Never did it again, but my mom was she's like, he knows what he did.
So what I'm learning is that you respond to physical threats and extreme violence.
No. How did you get that out of that? Well, actually, I know. I can understand how you got that. But no, that's not true. I don't respond to physical threats.
Don't you? Because, I mean, behavior's changed.
What?
Your behavior's changed.
Yeah, yes. I can adapt so I don't get smacked anymore. Yeah, I guess maybe I do respond to physical violence.
Yep, that's what I thought. All right, don't mess with the brush settings. Actually, look at your brushes.
What?
Your brushes to see the different types to see if you have any effects.
Brush
settings.
I don't have any effects.
You don't have any effect brushes.
What do you want to? No, I just have round. What do you want to? Where do you want me to go? Here? There's nothing there. See?
Where it says brushes?
Over here?
No, I'm looking on the right side where it says brush settings, and then there's another little tab that says brushes.
Yes, that's what I just clicked on.
There's a little folder with a drop-down arrow that says special effects brushes.
Where do you see that? Oh, okay.
I'm going to see if you click it. There we go. Okay, again, I'm watching your stream, like on Twitch, so the delays.
Now, I used to have a whole bunch of like cartography brushes. I don't know where the hell they went.
Could be in that folder that has weird.
Oh, the one that says cartography right here.
Weird.
That I have a lot of. But they're all for like drawing maps and stuff.
What, will they not work if you draw anything else with them?
You can't. Well, like there's ones that are shaped. Well, where the hell are they? There was ones that were shaped like mountains and trees, and if you try to draw anything other than what they're supposed to be, they don't work.
Interesting.
That's not even all of them. I'm missing a bunch. No. So see, this says hill art and stuff. It's not a swervy line like that. If you actually do it, when you have like photography brushes, you actually like do stamping more than drawing. So this is how it looks if you were to drag it across the screen, but that's not how it looks when you actually put it on the paper.
In Photoshop?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can send this to you. Some brushes.
Why are you sending me brushes?
For the fact that they're brushes.
Oh. Yay, brushes.
Ah, it's too powerful. It's a zip file. Oh, but it's like it is a bigger file. Do I want to buy Nitro again for a month? Remind me how many megabyte or how many kilobytes are in a megabyte?
How many kilobytes?
Yeah.
1096.
That's a very odd number, but okay. Because this file is like 92 megabytes. And I can't do basic. I would have to do the other one. How else can I send this to you, Havoc?
I could send you a file request in Dropbox.
Sure.
But how big is it?
I told you, 92.
92? 92 megs?
Yeah, it's a lot of brushes.
Oh, Jesus. Why do you have so many brushes?
Well, what I did was I bought this pack of brushes, and it came for different programs. I use Clip Studio Paint, so I only use the Clip Studio Paint brushes. But they also gave me the files for Krita, Photoshop, and Procreate.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well,
And
you
there's some
see,
really
she wanted to
good
brush up on different styles, so she got a bunch of brushes.
You just can't help yourself, can you?
I'm surprised he went this long without a pun.
Well, he has. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it?
But then again, we were talking about how I am such a menace for like the past hour.
Well, you are a menace.
Am I? Or am I entertainment?
No, you're a menace. I mean, I don't. It doesn't bother me, but you are a menace.
It does if you have to bring it up.
No, what do you mean?
Well, you brought it up. You're like, she's a menace. Ruining my game.
I never said you ruined my game. If I thought you were ruining my game, I wouldn't invite you to play, goof.
That's true. And the fact that you say you want me to play in your next game, I'm like, oh my god, he's a masochist.
No, because all in all, you're a pain in the ass. But one, you keep me sharp as a DM because you make me think, and I have to be prepared because you might come up with the weirdest shit. Two,
Come up with good things within the realm of possibility in the game.
well, no. Two, you keep things moving forward. So players respond to you, and they will like basically say, "Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. We should probably do something." So you do keep things moving forward in that aspect. That doesn't change the fact that I can think you're a menace, though.
And that you don't sidetrack some campaigns.
I think she tries to sidetrack everyone that she's in, though. Something like that.
A little bit.
You
but
will...
not really, no, because I can't focus on other things besides what's supposed to happen.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm just mumbling to myself more.
Oh,
because I'm hungry.
Go
my
eat.
brain has no energies to think. I'm withering away.
You're not withering. Stop it.
I'm dying.
Oh God. You know what? That's color enough. What do you need? A Dropbox link? A request?
Yeah. How is that that doesn't make sense.
What
It
does
only
it?
compressed it by 20%, but I guess you don't want to compress it too much. And I can't look at individual brushes for you. So yeah, this brush set is really good. It's got some special effects. I think it even has one for chains, for chainmail. That's why I'm trying to get it to you.
Ah.
You're actually doing something to make the process go by faster?
I mean, look, sometimes I'm a menace, sometimes I'm actually kind of nice.
She's like a Sour Patch Kid.
Sometimes sweet, sometimes sour, sometimes giving you an ulcer. Just,
An ulcer? No, no ulcers.
sometimes. Sometimes.
So that's a funny thing. I never thought that I would. I never thought that you guys like aggravated me that much. Do I come off like that? That you guys aggravate me?
No.
Oh,
You
okay.
mean outside of the fact that it just seems like everything aggravates you? No.
That is not true.
Whoa. No need to get aggravated.
Shut up. Mm.
Let's see if there's a list of all the different brushes without actually opening up Clip Studio. I do not think there is.
That should work. I haven't done this in a while, but it should work.
Uh, mm. Oh, it wants me to fucking sign up. I don't want to.
I did it so anybody with the link, but you shouldn't have to sign up to Dropbox to use it. I could do one from share file. I know won't ask you to sign up.
Fine, it's fine.
Okay.
What? Copy to. How? What?
You left your computer open. Yeah, I guess that's what happened.
What?
Hughes is like, I see someone has been speaking as me in my absence. Wait, yep.
They made the change clear. No.
Yeah, they said it was, they didn't try to impersonate you.
It's not letting me add anything to this
What?
folder.
It's not letting you?
No.
That's just dumb.
Did all that for nothings.
It should. I don't know why it's not letting you. Here, hold on.
Do I not know how to use Dropbox?
Making sure I have enough room still. What happened?
Oh, I'm just laughing at your guys' future suffering.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, that's okay.
Oh
That's
no.
not good.
Knowing the chaos that is involved in this game with one of these people, the NPCs can become enemies very quickly.
Oh God, I don't want to die. You would think Rook has a death wish, though.
Rook does have a death wish.
He doesn't.
He does.
He's just overly confident in his abilities.
It's like a
You
death
don't know
wish,
what?
right?
Yeah, do you believe that, Havoc?
What?
She's you won't die.
No, I don't believe that at all.
Oh, that's weird because I feel like I have a DM who tells me that when I proclaim that they're trying to kill. I don't try to kill you. You won't die. Hmm.
I never tell you you won't die. That's not true.
File size limit on like an email to send.
File size limit on most emails, especially like Gmail and stuff, is like 10, 15 megs.
Bo. Yeah, all it does is just say that I could download a copy of this file to myself. You know, why don't I just do that? Why don't I just do that? Why don't I just do my own fucking Dropbox and send it to you?
Okay, you could do that too.
I've never done a Dropbox before, so this is new. Where did I put it?
So the second one should work too. I don't know.
All right, let's see. Oh, join this folder. There we go. Now I can drop thingy in there.
I guess I had to log. I tried to do it straight from my computer, and I guess it didn't like it, so I had to go into Dropbox and do it.
Okay, so just copying the file. I'm not losing it. Okay, done.
Fury insists that I am not utilizing Photoshop as well as I should be, so she's sending me over brushes that have chainmail, so I can paint Cassius's chainmail easier.
I'm trying to help him.
Yeah, but you realize now I have to add the brushes, and I have no idea how to do that. Last time I added brushes was about 7 years ago.
Oh, Grandpa.
You were there.
What? I was?
Yes, we were painting maps and remember when we did the thing for that jerk off that took everybody's money?
Oh, yeah.
It was
That was
around.
7 years ago?
Feels like it. It had to be a while ago. It might have been 5.
I don't know.
You
Look,
love that
I
she's a
agree.
menace? Yeah, that's the only reason I like her too.
Jay, I wanna know what your plan would have been. I'm so curious now. I
No,
want
you
you to tell
can't.
me.
No, don't tell her.
I wanna
No,
know.
don't tell her.
Like an alternate universe of what could have been for Vermouth.
No, because you ruined it. But you have. See, here's the thing though. You got to swear now. She tells you she can't go back.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna go back.
She wants to know what your alternate plan for Vermouth was if she didn't decide to leave.
Yeah.
I think you should.
I mean, I feel like we were just gonna slowly drift apart and not Vermouth just like, well, this has run its course. I'm over it, and I'm out.
You think so? She's like, nope, nope.
Not gonna tell me jack shit. Okay.
No ulterior, no ulterior alternate universes.
No alternate universes. I want to say you should be able to do like file and import.
What to add? No, I'm not gonna try to.
Brushes.
I'm not trying to figure that out right now.
Okay.
I
We can
will.
do it off stream. We can do it
Yeah,
off stream together.
probably while I'm sitting at work tomorrow. I'll mess with it.
Because you're gonna take your tablet with you or what?
No, but like I'll find the instructions, read it, and be like, oh, okay, that's what I got to do.
It's really easy.
It can't be that difficult because like I said, I've done it before. I just don't remember how.
Yeah, it's not hard.
So
Just moving the folder into the right directory.
now I feel like I have to change your dress to blue and Theoden's jacket to brown.
Or a coppery color.
Well, yeah. I was looking at the colors before, so this is gonna change everything. What the hell just happened?
There's some really good textures in their texture brushes for hair as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because I'm horrible at hair.
Yeah. I'm going to open it up and I'm going to look at some of the brushes. Why do I have two? Oh.
Oh, so what was I saying? Theoden, yeah. Theoden, I was thinking to... No, it's here. I can get his color jacket to like a coppery color over here. Or is it like that color almost?
Oh, hold on. I'm going to wait for a second. Yeah, that's okay.
Oop, too late. Again, the shading was done for the color that I used.
Are you doing the hue saturation thing again? Or are you trying to go through the weird filter things?
The hue saturation. What are you talking about? Weird filter.
I thought you were trying to change the layer filter type.
You don't see the hue thing on the screen?
Because I popped up something else.
Oh. Oof, that's green. Yeah, it's mixing the colors with. I would only be able to do this one. You know what? It's fine. I'll make the teal work.
Why do you hate the teal so much?
I don't know. So I have a thing against green, period.
Well, put it towards on the bluer side.
It's not easy to change the colors, though. Where are you?
Oh, yeah, he literally does have a brush that says chainmail.
Really?
Yeah.
Those are jazzer brushes?
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Well, I just saw the
Green is a
name.
fantastic color.
It just came up and said the name. I was like, oh shit, I know him.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I bought the complete set, and I only use the Clip Studio Pro one. So I'm like, I could share.
Clip Studio Pro, what's that? I've heard the name. What?
It's another art program. It's more geared, it's more geared towards like web comics and stuff though. Because it has a lot of for it already pre-made layouts, and then it does the whole screen. What are they called? Screens. You know how the backgrounds for like if you look at a manga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get so much trouble. I'm gonna be like, you infringed on this, or you weren't supposed to share these with friends. I'm like, yeah, fuck. But yeah, his brushes are pretty fucking amazing.
I have to, now I'm gonna spend the rest of the week just playing with brushes. What does that one do? I don't know. Let's find out. Whee!
Yeah, there's like thin hair, thick hair, soft hair.
Yeah,
like if you want to do a whole bunch of hair or just a few strands of hair type of thing.
I'm gonna have
He's got the textures for like if you wanted to do oil painting, the different variants of it, like if it's like a dry brushing or if it's like blended and wet.
I like that blue better.
Let me see. Okay, I'm fine with that too. The green does look a little out of place.
It's too festive.
What?
The green. It's that blue is different enough from Theoden
That we won't look like a couple.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I mean, no offense to Theoden, I don't want people to think that we're married.
Well, he's married now.
Yeah, he is married, but I don't want them to think that we match because we're a couple.
I don't think anybody's going to think that. Nobody was going to think that. Only you thought that.
Not when it was the exact same fucking blue.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Everyone who wears the same colors are married?
No, they're just from the same house.
Or something like that.
Whoops. Get back over here. Yeah, I like that blue better.
See, look, nobody would think that.
Wow, nobody thinks you're wife material.
Thanks. Appreciate it. She's not. Anymore, but she's not.
Yeah, there is no blue. Like, his vest underneath his jacket is kind of close in certain spots, but different colors. Some of the highlights, like, are
the
close.
The fact that you have his vest the same color as his jacket feels lazy, though.
It's not the same color as his jacket. His jacket's...
It's a very close color.
No, they're not. It's blue and bluish gray. It's actually a blend of the blue and the gray from his pants. You're going to make me repaint Theoden. You know that, right?
I'm poking so many holes.
I can't stand you right now.
I'll leave. I told you I'd leave.
Oh, it's fine. I need somebody to point out this stuff. I would prefer it be people I could just tell to fuck off, but no. I just got you, so... Nope, can't.
Just tell me to fuck off. Somebody else can fill this spot.
No, it's fine.
Rhino can.
Rhino, he doesn't even pay attention to me half the time. I will be rambling on, and I'm like, what do you think? And I'll say something and go on for about 5 minutes explaining it, and then he'll be like, what? Did you hear anything I just said? No, I was zoned out. Fuck.
So, basically, you have somebody who ignores you and somebody who's paying too much attention to you.
Yes. I guess that's what I got. I'm such a lucky person. All right, I like the blue. I like the blue better, and then I'll fix some of the highlights because they were for the red. So I'm gonna have to recolor it in certain places, but I do like that color blue better than. It's more like a evening sky blue.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
The way you say sure. We've had this conversation. Yes, we had it with Rob the other day. Sure. No, stop it.
What? You don't like the way I say sure?
No, because you're sure is the equivalent like fuck you.
Hey, that color kind of matches the little sash, little scarf thing that Lim gave me.
Sure.
I'm looking at the recolor that Lim did for Vermouth. And yes, Vermouth's eyes are blue.
Yeah, well, I haven't started to go in and detail the faces yet, so that comes later.
I'm gonna save this image.
Oh yeah, I should probably save that too.
Oh yeah, save your progress.
I was telling Rhino earlier, I went 4 hours before I saved anything.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I forget.
All right, look. I'm gonna post it in your artistry channel, which is so empty.
Yes, because I haven't had anything in there to post yet. You know, I just redid this whole Discord like a week ago, right? You were here for half of it.
Was I?
Yes.
And you're the one who over listens.
Nobody listens. Convinced. I talk to myself.
You do that. You definitely do that.
I do talk to myself. You're right. What are you posting? I don't see anything.
Hold on.
Taking forever.
Boom.
See, someone listens to you.
Oh shit! It is a very close color. I'm happy.
Rhino, do you see the picture? Do you see my pretty elf?
You look very angry though.
She's very serious there, but she's not. As a character, she's not. But look, she's got blue eyes.
Mm-hmm. I see the blue eyes. I also don't have that level of expertise.
Of what?
Thank you, Jay. Jay listens.
Oh my god.
You
she's
don't,
been
because
back
I
forever.
commented on that like 5 minutes ago. Jesus.
I was looking that way at the picture. The chat's over there. Actually, the chat's there, and up there.
So you have it in 3 different places?
I was looking this way. Wait,
might I suggest putting a chat box somewhere that's within your line of sight?
I do.
Right.
So if I'm coloring here, I see it. It pops up there and it catches my attention. But there's one over here because this is where the OBS is. So wait, you can't see my hand. But over there is the OBS. Then here is the regular chat from. Oh no, this is the OBS. I'm sorry, this is the stream creator. And then the one up here is the pop out.
This is the problem when you have too many monitors. You don't know where to look or where your fucking windows are.
No, I know where my windows are. I just got them confused because they look identical. But usually I'm looking this way. That's why the camera's here. So everything's this way. When I start looking at Discord, it's on this side of the... So you gotta remember, from one end of my monitors to the other end of the monitors is almost 5 feet. It's a lot of space.
Ridiculous.
Yes. Sometimes my neck hurts.
I bet. Yeah.
If there's a lot going on, you're like, what? And then I gotta look up too because there's one up there too.
Too many monitors.
It's
monitors.
no such thing as too many. Just it can get excessive.
Look, even Jay says that's a lot of monitors.
It's not that. It's 5.
Well, she said
5.
She did say a lot.
Jesus
She didn't
Christ.
say too many.
Well,
that is.
So there's.
I don't know what I would do with that many monitors, but still.
So there's the one in the middle, the one on the right, the one on the left, the one on top, and then the tablet, which is a 24-inch monitor. So that's 5 in a shape.
So you have 4 normally when you're not drawing.
No. Then I sometimes put the Surface in front, but I can't have the Surface and the tablet at the same time.
Oh, never mind.
So 5 no matter what, basically, is what he's saying.
Pretty much.
It's a lot. It's a lot, sir.
You know, yeah, it's probably a lot, but
I think it's too much.
for Fantasy Grounds,
like,
it's fantastic.
ugh.
It is. Because I could put... So in Fantasy Grounds, I'm spoiled. When we play Fantasy Grounds, I put the main map in the middle monitor. So all the action happens on there. I put the combat tracker just to the left of that, so it's on the next monitor over. Then I put the chat. And then on this side is all the story entries and all the things. So whatever I want to look at and references on the right-hand side, maps in the middle, and combat's on the left. It works out fantastically. See? Jay agrees.
Or you could just learn how to use your monitor space better.
I do know how to use my monitor space better, but I am an adult with disposable income. So I decided I'd rather just use my space for more monitors.
And I guess you need to also use your money for a chiropractor?
No. My back doesn't hurt.
For your neck.
Oh, sometimes it does get sore. But that's, again, if there's a lot going on. Like, so I used to play, what was it? ESO. Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah. And I had that one set up so that the monitors spanned from one end to the other. So as things went by you, you could see them in your peripherals going by on the monitor. That was bad because I would keep turning and looking. Now I just played all games on the center monitor. Except for Fantasy Grounds. But Fantasy Grounds, it's so much easier to see everything and have everything on hand than trying to do... What was it they used to tell us to do? You stack the chat. No, you put the combat tracker on top of the chat.
Uh-huh.
No, that's horrible. That's a bad...
That's what I do.
That's what you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, because...
I stack the combat tracker on top of the portraits and the 1/3 of the chat.
See, no, because the portraits is so I can whisper to people. What?
I don't talk to people.
You don't whisper to people in the game?
Not really. Sometimes I do, but not really.
Have a good night, Jay.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta tell Rob tomorrow I love him.
Why?
Because remember the other night? He said, I love you. He says, let's break the trend. Say it back, Havoc. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Right. And I was like...
Don't say I love you enough to each other.
Right. So I was like, no. So Tactless...
It's like a hard shutdown. It's like, no.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Right? So Tactless the other day says something, and I was like, yeah, I love you too, man. And then as soon as it came out my mouth, I was like, fuck. Now I gotta go back and tell Rob.
But see, you fucked up because you told me this story, and now I'm like, he's only doing it because he said it to somebody else.
Seriously? Wow, you was no help. Don't say that. Don't make him feel bad. Why would you do that?
Because it's a twofer.
You're horrible.
I am.
What do you mean it's a twofer?
Gets to shit on you and Rob.
Wow.
Yeah, it's to get you in trouble and to
make Rob feel bad?
A little bit, yeah.
Wow. You are so mean to him. Leave that man alone.
I mean to everybody.
No, you're not.
Equal opportunism meanie.
You used to be so sweet and delicate. What happened to you? Why? What?
She got old and is dying.
Who hurt you?
My trauma.
Who made you feel this way?
No, it's because we know each other more and I'm more comfortable. This is how I really am. I am an awful fucking person.
You're not. I don't believe that. I think you're bitter.
Okay. Live in denial. I'm not going to stop you.
No.
I feel like you'd drown if you lived in the Nile, but whatever.
Nah, I can flip pretty well.
I was gonna say make a comment, but nope, not doing it.
Do it. Do
No,
it.
no,
Come on.
no,
Do it.
no.
Please.
I don't want to.
No fun.
No, this is a recorded stream. I'm not getting myself in trouble.
Okay, well, mute yourself on stream and tell us real quick.
No,
What? Why not?
because I don't want to.
Is it a natural buoyancy joke?
Yes, it was.
Oh.
See, Rhino knows. It was something about shelves and shit.
Okay. I know what you're getting at.
Uh-huh. See, I don't have to say anything else.
I mean, no, you don't have to say anything else. But I just need the few clues to understand what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Context clues.
Yeah, I can be smart sometimes.
Well, you got them, so. I don't think you're dumb. I think you just play dumb so you can get away with doing bad shit.
No, I'm actually kind of dumb.
You think so?
Yeah, I am. I don't understand half the shit that's going on around me. I just nod and smile and like, yeah, sure, okay.
I can get away
And
with it because I'm cute.
Kind of. It's also why I create the chaos, because I don't know what's going on. So I'm like, I don't know the plans. I don't know what's going on. So
You don't listen to the
chaos.
plan?
Exactly.
This does not make me feel better.
It wasn't meant to. But it's being honest.
Honest that you just... Okay.
That I'm a fucking train wreck, yes.
Well, it's all right. We still care. We still care about you.
I don't think you should lump Rhino into that statement. I think Rhino needs to say it on his own. You can't make assumptions for Rhino's feelings about me.
I was talking to myself, plural. What are you talking about?
Whoa.
He's talking for all his personality.
Yeah, I'm talking for all the voices. Rhino can figure that shit out on him by himself. He's a grown boy.
Right? I'm sure he has, an opinion or two.
Yep. Right, Rhino?
Why is there a red?
What's going on?
There?
See?
What you playing? What you playing? You doing something? You playing a game?
Who?
Me?
Rhino.
He's
Yes,
always
I'm
playing
playing
a
a
game. What do you think? He just sits there quietly?
I don't know. I
No.
thought he was watching your stream.
No, he's playing a
What you
game.
playing? Shush, I'm trying to ask Rhino questions and you keep interrupting.
I'm
Rhino.
playing Power Wash Simulator.
Really?
I'm trying to finish the challenge.
Don't encourage that.
No, I think it's a fun game.
Don't.
There's something like oddly satisfying about like cleaning something with the power washer.
Yeah.
You both nuts.
No, it's fucking therapeutic as shit.
It is not.
Yes, it is.
And then there's, achievements to try to complete on top of that, so.
I love achievements.
She does love
They're like
achievement.
little boosts of serotonin.
The dings are definitely those as well in this game.
Those are the
Bing,
best.
bing, 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 bing.
What are you two talking about?
You wouldn't
Power
understand
Wash
because you despise a game you've never tried.
Listen, I had to power wash when I was living in Florida. I'm not doing it for fun in a game. That's like
but it's
landscaping master. Get the hell out of here.
But it's all about like power washing in the best way because one, you don't have to worry about the cost, you don't have to worry about the water, you don't have to worry about the heat.
You don't have to worry about damaging people's property. You don't have to.
I don't have to worry about any of it because I'm not power washing anything.
You just watch all the grime come off, all the graffiti coming off. The best part is if you do it so well that you don't even need to hit that button to see the spots you miss.
That's always nice.
Mm-hmm.
You play this game too?
No, I watched Markiplier play it.
That's the only reason you like the game because the voice was playing.
The voice?
The majority of the time he was quiet, and Lixium put elevator music over the time lapse.
Who's Lixium?
Lixium is his editor.
Oh.
One of his editors.
How
He's
many
also
did?
an indie game developer. Yeah.
How many? Wait, how many editors does he need?
I think he has 3.
Jesus Christ! Does he play that many games?
I don't know about that, but I just know he has 3. Right now, he's on a bit of a break because he's busy directing a movie.
Markiplier is directing a movie?
Yes.
Really? Is he in it?
I don't think so, unless he does a cameo. A lot of people are saying he is. What is this? What is this? Install the latest trial version. No.
No.
I'm sorry. People are thinking he's directing the live action. Was it Five Nights at Freddy's movie?
I didn't know they were doing a live action of that movie.
Neither did I. I'm gonna have to take my kid to see it. She loves that guy.
Maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of rumors and talk about it.
So you're not sure?
I am not sure. Again, Markiplier hasn't said what he's directing, but he's busy working on a film. Not one of his interactive interactive YouTube videos, but like a regular length film, because he's done a few interactive YouTube videos, kind of like choose your path type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Where a lot of people are like, oh, that's not a real movie, and it's like, dude, he's like recorded enough footage to be 3 or 4 feature films.
Wow.
Yeah, he's done a lot of stuff, especially with this latest one, the In Space with Markiplier.
I don't watch him.
Okay, well, I'm
I just know because y'all made us, like, everybody, you and Myriad made us. I forgot what you made us do.
Was it that traumatizing that you had to block it out?
Yeah, it was really bad. He had the thing about the calendar. He was doing the calendar.
Right, the tasteful nudes.
Yeah, and you were like, oh, go watch him so we could see him naked.
No, we did not say for you to watch him. We said to do subscriptions or like or follow his podcast or something.
I don't know. I didn't do any of it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I know who he is. Because of you two. And your need for, like, him in a calendar.
Look, they're tasteful nudes, sir.
Still a calendar.
No, it's not a calendar. They're just tasteful nudes. There's no calendar involved. The calendar is what he did before. These are new, tasteful nudes.
So hold up.
Uh-huh.
Let me understand this. He got a bunch of people to sign up for something, subscribe for something.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
So that he can send you dick pics.
No, they're tasteful nudes. But I keep repeating the same thing. It's almost like you're not listening to me.
I'm not listening to this at all. They're dick pics. Like,
no, because you don't see his penis.
Oh.
They're tasteful nudes. Oh my god, do you not understand the tasteful nudes part?
No, I don't know what the tasteful nude is.
It's like a risque picture that doesn't show anything.
That's not a nude.
It's too risque for regularly being on the internet.
That's So I don't even know what to compare it to.
Okay, hold on. I'm thinking.
Don't you dare send me a picture.
God,
Ah,
no.
do it.
No, I paid for those. No. Um, it was actually for him to start an OnlyFans, but it was just his tasteful nudes. But no, like when girls do like bedroom boudoir shoots and stuff, they're wearing lingerie and everything's pretty much covered, but it's also very exposing. It's not something you would have in your living room showing off to the family.
Okay, but those aren't dudes.
Exactly. His are kind of like that, except he's showing a lot more skin. Like his ass is totally visible,
Okay.
but not the elephant. I don't know what to call it. What to refer? Not his penis. His penis is not visible. They're tastefully covered up.
Okay.
Actually, they're not. They're more humorously covered up, so it's fine.
Well, it's nice to see that one of the fellas is getting the same play as like the OnlyFans girls.
I guess.
What?
What? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, sure. Uh huh.
Yeah. But it's the exception that has to be made.
I'm just watching you doing this so painstakingly.
What? How? What do you mean so painstakingly?
Well, I would have gotten a mask and just selected the areas that you're working on. So that way, if you color outside the lines, say the gloves or the sword or the hardware, you're not messing them up.
Yeah, but I don't have to.
Okay.
I mean, not for this right now.
Okay.
I forgot what I was doing. Oh, thanks.
Darkening the belt.
No. Trying to cover this stud thing with actual steel.
Zoom in. Just zoom in. Zoom in so much.
Why?
I don't know.
I feel like the way I do this aggravates you. And I'm here for it.
You're breathing.
It's like watching my husband try to figure out puzzle games. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna murder him. He doesn't get it. How can he not get it?
I don't understand
Well, that's
what's...
watching anyone do puzzle games when you've already done it.
Well, see, it's not that I haven't. It's not that I've done these games. It's that escape room puzzle games are kind of like
her thing.
my thing. So when people don't get them or are doing them like wrong or just fucking stupid, it irritates me.
You're very
Like
judgy.
I am. I am. I watched one of my favorite YouTube people do a puzzle game, The Room. Uh Havoc saw me play it. It's the one with the dollhouse.
Oh, that was a good
I've done
game. I
that
like
one.
that game.
Yeah. I was watching him play it and he started with the first one in the series and I'm like, granted I played it, it's been a while, but it's like I remember how to work these puzzles and it's just watching him do it, struggling with them to figure out that you need to look at everything and that one thing that looks different than everything else could twist. I'm like, ugh, just
Oh, I can't watch people play puzzle games most of the time.
Yeah,
yeah.
he's another one that's judgy.
Not judgy, it's just I know that people are different at solving things, so I'll
They're all
spot
dumb.
something and then
Can't
I'm not gonna
say
sit there and
anything.
scream at my screen.
More like just me screaming in my head. It's like, why don't you see it? Why can't you see
I'm
it?
not
Like,
putting
you're
that
smart.
undue stress on myself.
I do. Because I like the commentary, but still, I'm like, how can you be so Dome.
Wow. Tough room.
Speaking of, we should totally play a puzzle game together, Rhino.
Oh, you guys, that would be fun to watch.
We would drive each other crazy. Are you smearing the black?
Am I smearing? There's no black. What are you talking about?
I thought I saw the little black towards the bottom of the belt smear.
This?
No, not that. Okay, never mind. I guess you do have the line work different or separate.
Yeah, the line work is definitely on a different layer. I usually, and a lot of times I'll go back and fix the line work.
I'm not hearing Rhino agreeing about playing a game together. He's like, fuck no.
Well, no, we probably have fun.
No. I don't think he would want to. I think I'd drive him crazy.
I think he would too, but I think it would be fun for me.
Who said you were invited?
No, to watch.
Yeah, who said you were invited to watch?
What the hell?
What?
You know what? I'm not going to take this abuse no more.
Alright, I'll leave. Bye.
Don't stop.
Well, are you streaming whatever this is you're talking about?
Oh, I don't know. I could, but I wasn't going to. I don't know. Maybe it depends on the game. And if you would be okay with it.
Rhino streams. He just doesn't do it anymore. It's like you got to pull teeth.
I saw him stream once, or I saw the notification come up once.
That was us testing the things to make sure they worked.
I saw that notification. Okay, actually I am gonna go because it is like 2:30, 2:40 in the morning for me.
What?
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's 3:30 in the morning. Rhino, what are you letting me do here?
Dude, I
I'm
mentioned
just
this a
sitting
while
here.
ago. I'm like, it's kind of late, Havoc.
Holy shit. I gotta go to bed.
I mentioned this like an hour ago. Literally, it's like you were streaming for almost 6 hours.
Yeah, but it wasn't, at the time, it wasn't 6 hours. Hold on. I just gotta put these last couple of things.
Just save it and come back to it. Just save it and come back to it.
Oh, because I'll come back to it and then want to change it.
You're gonna want to change it anyways.
I'm probably gonna want to.
Especially if you sit there with Fury talking about it.
Oh my god. No, that looks good. I like the way the belts came out.
Now zoom out. You gotta see it from far away.
Actually, when I put this thing up, because I'm gonna take it to get printed, I'm gonna put it on the wall. That's why it's so big.
You made it a square instead of a poster size?
Yeah. I'm going to put it up and mat it. I can make it any size I want. Poster's too big. That's a good size, look. Everybody fits nicely shaped in. It's fantastic.
You named your weapon?
Yes. Who do you think I've been talking to when I'm not talking to you? Rain.
Self?
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
but the fact that he named it after his daughter.
Yes. Actually, I didn't name, so there is a weapon for LARPing or something that looks kind of like that, and it was already named that, and I was like, that's weird. So I was like, okay. Because I needed a glaive.
Huh.
But yes, I named it after my kid. It's a good name.
I didn't say anything about it.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I have to fix all this stuff.
You have it all color coordinated. That's cute.
I have it what?
Color coordinated. Your little live schedule thing.
My life schedule. Oh yeah,
Raven and the keys from the Golden Vault, they're purple for Rob.
yeah. Yes, that's how my Google Calendar is too.
Cute.
I try. But yeah, I worked on those. I was with Rhino working on the the abouts and stuff. The panels. I was working on the panels. I was driving him crazy because I think I was like, I don't know. What about this? How does this look? And he's just yesing and knowing me to death. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was waiting for him. Like, I don't fucking care.
And then he complains when I suddenly I'm not actually listening anymore.
Yes, I do complain when you don't listen to me. All right, I am damn.
Main cow. I'm like, I was following main cow. I'm like, who the fuck am I following? And it's Biff.
Yeah, that's Biff. She smells like beef.
Oh, okay.
So
That makes sense. Why I followed them in the first place.
Because you can sense chaotic energy.
Is that what that meant?
oh yeah, she's just no.
She's chaotic as well.
She's
but in a
chaotic.
different way.
Yeah, but she's chaotic more in like, how am I gonna get the party to do something kind of chaotic? It's a little bit different.
So she tries to bring in group chaos and not just solo chaos.
Correct. That I guess that's a good way to say it, right? Right?
I don't know. She's trying to become she's a mob boss now, apparently. So I don't know.
No, she thinks she's a mob boss. I don't
Mhm.
I don't remember why she thinks she's a mob. Oh, because of the goblins. Yeah.
She is a goblin. But,
she is a goblin.
She has goblins too?
No. Well,
no, she's just for whatever reason she got both the
it was the
Drayers?
kobolds.
No, the dark the dudes that what were they? The dark dwarves? What were they?
Drugar.
A
Druger.
Wasn't it because of the Druger that both of them failed their saves against her, and she just whatever reason started talking to him like that?
So it was when you went to the Purple Worm restaurant, and she was able to convince the guy to give you information and stuff. Yeah, she thinks she's did that to two of them. So yeah, she thinks now that she can tell them what to do. I was like, okay, that's gonna get her murdered.
If we live in realms of make believe, leave us.
I don't.
And it's like, we're talking to people who are of authority, like police type authority. Yeah, I'm a mob. No, she's not.
Yeah.
Let her. It's great. I love it.
Who are you? I'm a mob boss. No, she's not. She's crazy.
No,
don't
she's
listen
not.
to her.
We're in a place where we were specifically told not to get in trouble, and we have one person in our group that started some trouble, and then she's not like starting trouble, but she's not necessarily making it easy.
Oh my
she
god.
Just says things, and I think she even like we first got there and she knocked on one of the doors to figure out where we were, and that person wanted to eat her.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I mean, he was a big boy, and she looked like a snack. That's what happens when an ogre answers the door. All right, I have to paint the boots, the chainmail, and the sword, and then I can go back and do some like detailing on the faces, fix the hairs. And I think that's where I'm gonna like say this is the limit of my. Oh, and I gotta redo your dress highlights and stuff. Then I will say this is the limits of my skill, and I am done.
Okie dokie.
but I like the way it came out. Then I got to figure out what I want to do with the background. What I was thinking about doing. So my plan was originally I was going to make like a hall with banners in the background and just use all the banners from everybody's house like floating in the background. But I don't think that's going to work now.
Why?
Because I took up too much of the page.
Yeah, you did.
So I either have to make the canvas bigger. So once I get the drawing done, I'll figure out what I want to do.
Again, you could just have Jay as a background ghost image.
I can't. I've done that before, though. I don't want to do it again. Here, I'll show it to you. I think I have it. I think I've showed it to you before.
Did?
Let me see.
You should just have puppet strings attached to everyone in hands, and that's the DM.
What? No. Let me look. It's not on this page. I'm gonna go to pictures. Puppet streams. What? I know it's around here somewhere. Here. Is that the good one? So many of them. Hold on. See that picture?
Nope.
It's on the stream.
Yeah, oh, wait. Yep, there.
So, see? It's a group party, ghost DM. So that's the DM of the group.
Okay.
So, I could do that, but
yeah.
it's like I've already done it.
But it works so well.
Yeah, I guess. Except if I do that one, I should do her where they do the pose that they always like to do, all of them. The steepled hands.
Yeah, you could do that.
And you guys are underneath the steeple. I don't know. I have to think about it.
You need to go to sleep. You need to go to sleep. You got work. You have adult job for your adult income, whatever. Spend on adult.
Your expendable income.
Exactly.
So when you want to increase your monitor count?
Disposable income. Jesus Christ.
Disposable,
expendable.
Whatever.
That's a different word altogether.
Is it?
Same thing.
It's kind of means the same thing.
Oh, my green screen comes tomorrow too.
Oh my God! See?
Yes, I got the
sleep,
Elgato XL. So it's like this. It's like this big.
Go to sleep. You're gonna have like what 2-3 hours of sleep before you have to get up for work.
Something like that. But tomorrow's my last day. I'm on vacation after that.
Oh, that's right. Go to sleep.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm leaving.
Tell me a story.
What a weird thing to leave off on stream.
I know, right? Oh, I gotta say goodbye to the stream. All right, everybody. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. It's been like 7 hours, and I haven't gotten. Well, actually, I did some things that I didn't want to do, and I was kind of forced to do. So that was kind of, But it's coming along. Little details here and there. I got Rook done, so I'm not done, but I did a portion of Rook. There's some things I want to change on him, and then I got to work on some of the finer details. But all in all, it's looking good. So I'm kind of happy with it. I don't know if I should raid anybody at 4 o'clock in the morning. Who the hell's on? It says Myriad and them are all still playing. But I know that's impossible. Why does the raid channel like delay like that?
Mm-hmm.
That's so. I hate that. I don't like that. Like, how do you refresh it too? All right. Well, I don't think we're going to be raiding anybody because I can't tell if those people are actually live or not.
because it's telling me Fury is still, and she's been sitting here for 2 hours. So we're just gonna say goodnight. Again, if you here, thanks for coming by. If you watched, we appreciate it, and we'll see you next time.